Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is up, everyone? What a wild morning we're having here. Some pretty gnarly candles. I don't know what they're doing, if they're testing this area, what they're doing here, but they are finding support around the point of control here this morning on the NQ, also the VWAP area. Same thing here on the ES. Seems like the VWAP has been support here. I do think the market may want to push back higher. I do think it does, but it's too early to tell. Right now we do have two scam candles here with what we see developing. I think I think we're going to see some further upside. At 27,200 is a level I have up here for a possible high today. We do have another level here at 27,120. To the downside here, we do have the value area low and 940, 26,941. We'll see though. We'll see. This is really tough one to call. We have some absorption happening right now. Bulls are still pushing a little bit higher. We'll see what ends up happening here, guys. I don't exactly know. Wouldn't know how to call it, but do have 14. Yeah, this thing could push. Yeah, I think she's gonna push. Yeah, I think this move can go up to the value area high here, or at least to 40. It's a small move. I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. All right, well, we'll wait. We'll wait here. Let's take a quick look at the rest of the markets. Yeah, ever since my episode with TradingView, my charts have been getting logged out every few minutes. All right, Mag 7 has a target to the upside, but now is also developing a target to the downside. So pretty inconclusive there. With NVIDIA right now, we did hit the target here at 202, starting to pull back now. Volatility is right now kind of chopping sideways. And what a scam week we had here on the volatility last night. Yeah, last night we had some wild moves. Real wild moves. I think 250 points to the downside and then a quick recovery right back. All right, so we are seeing a pullback on Bitcoin with a little bit of a recovery here. It looks like we are going to continue pushing. Oil has also hit its targets, both of them, all three of them actually. Yeah, 4 targets up here hit. All of them hit. So all these targets here on the 30-minute have been hit. So there could be some room now to take a break and maybe move back down. We will see. Take a look at gold here. Gold hit its target up here at 47.56. Since then, now it's kind of retreating a little bit, maybe back to VWAP. And with DNQ on the 30-minute, if we just zoom out a bit, we do have a new value area up here. We do have a new profile that I opened up from yesterday's high of 26 and change, 27. Created a new profile here, and we do have a point of control here, and then we have another point of control here that's developing 26,730. Right now we have one up here for the latest range up at 26,980. All right, guys, we do have price kind of just consolidating at the moment right now, so I'm going to wait probably till the open. We do possibly have a good pattern here. Looks like we could push to 40, 48, but I'm going to wait. Let me say good morning to everyone. All All right, we got Joey. What's up, brother? Good morning, Joey. Joey's here, guys. This is probably going to push up to 40, guys, at least here. Keep your eyes on it. Bullish Data, good morning. Trading Asia session this morning hit 3K on 1050K Apex accounts. That's awesome, man. Thank you, Bullish Data. Appreciate you, brother. Joshua, good morning. Good morning to you, Kamal, and candidly Camilla. Camilla, I sent you a message yesterday on your support ticket. I need your help to try to activate you on our live trading community. Please check it out when you get a chance. Flemo, good morning. What's up, Patty? Good morning to you. Having started my trading journey exactly 12 weeks ago, I finally secured my first ever payout today of 3K. Wow, dude, you only started 12 weeks ago. You got a payout of 3K? That's amazing, guys. That is amazing. God bless you, man. Piper Jane, good morning. Lumen, good morning, everyone, says Lumen. What's up, MG? Your name is Jeff? Jeff the Camel? Why is there a camel after your name, Jeff? Good morning, Paul. Paul says, good morning, traders. Arguing with your wife is like trying to read the terms of use on the internet. Eventually, you just give up and say, I agree. Good morning. Hope you're all blessed. Day says 121 HR. That's crazy. That was a good one. Raj, good morning. And Legal Draft, good morning to you. Hopefully you're enjoying the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. Thank you for signing up yesterday. Shout out to you. Anand, good morning. Rafael Garcia, good morning to you as well. Over in the Discord, we got S-Dub and Redding. Good morning, guys. And let's go ahead and check out what we got cooking over here. All right, so right now I am thinking we could get something like this morning. Looks like we got a good shot at hitting the 40s to maybe 50s. Maybe get a rejection and shoot back down to 942. That's an idea I have. Now the 5-minute is saying that we've got some upside, so maybe the 120. So if this thing turns and goes green, gives us a more or less power long, then I'm going to be all steam ahead here to the upside. Full steam ahead to the upside, I should say. We just got a more-ass power long on the 15-second. Chart hasn't updated yet here. Yeah, we do. Okay, have it there. So things are starting to look bullish yet again. Okay. It's just an idea here. Bitcoin is full triple Lindy to the upside right now, so hopefully we do get that continuation up. We're still in that long from the other day on Bitcoin. ES is warming up here to possibly put some more upside in as well. All right. Market will open up in just about 5 minutes and change. I'm trying to get in tune with the market here to find out what it actually wants to do. Right now on our 30-minute, we have a thick, real thick green wave going on. So longs still are in control. On the 5-minute, we got a pretty thick wave right now as well. On the 1-minute, things are starting to get a little bit choppy. So we have to figure out whether she still wants to hold these prices, which I think she does, or if she's going to give us a deeper retracement. These candles have not really made me feel that warm and fuzzy. Look at these 30-minute candles. Look at these scam wick candles. We had one here last night at 8 o'clock. We had one here at 5 a.m. We had another one here at 6 a.m. And we keep getting them. Even here, 8:30 and 9 a.m. They're really, really testing that downside. Who knows? Not financial advice says, I say we wait for the full reversal. Got to check what accounts I have left. Been having way too much fun with trading this week. Good for you, man. Is that a good thing? What's up, Luca? Good morning. I'm connecting to the matrix. I will update you on what it will do. Oh, thank you. Notification. I mean, not financial advice. Hard resistance at 66 says MG. Can you speak closer to the mic? Really? My mic has been on point recently. Is anyone else hearing me low? If they are, let me know. I'll check the settings on my OBS. Let me see. Where's my mic? No, my mic is all the way up. My mic is all the way up. What time frame presently on? I have mine on a 15-minute. I have mine on a 1 minute right now. I always keep them on 1 minute. I have a volume turned all the way up, and you are just a little far from the mic. Okay. Good morning, Con. Good morning, Safe. It was low? Really? If you're closer, it's fine. Sounds the same to me. Sounds fine. I mean, not low. Not too close. Morning, everyone, says Ryan. Good morning, Ryan. Ryan's been killing it recently. Congratulations to you. Only here for the first hour, and then I need to head to the airport. Yeah, Ryan's going to Vietnam, right? Is it Vietnam you're going to? We need to trade. Too sexy to handle. And can you see absorption on a 15-minute then? Or would you bad signal? No, you can trade on any time frame you want. Let's see, 15-minute. Let's see, 15-minute. Yeah, we're seeing some pretty nasty absorption right here by the... First of all, this absorption here is the one that would call my attention. This here was showing that the buyers were trying to absorb the sellers, right? Right there. But then it ended up being that the sellers took kind of control in the next few candles here. It looks like the sellers got stronger and started pushing price down. So we could end up getting a reversal here. But I usually like to see the red candle right next to the yellow absorption candle. That shows more strength. Right now, I'd keep my eyes on this candle. This candle right here shows that the buyers are being absorbed by the sellers. If the next candle closes red in 2 minutes, that means we'll probably have a continuation. If the next candle closes green, that means we'll probably have a pump. So I'd keep my eyes open for the same thing basically on all of the time frames. If this 15-minute closes green, we're probably going to see a push. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the 15-minute. I'll keep it open here for you for a little bit. Khan's watching a larger move to the downside. Yeah, makes keeping SLS hard with those random spikes we get stopped out and dumped on. Yeah. Got some lag now. Does anyone else see lag? I don't see lag on my stream right now. No lag? Okay, good. This is Chop. I would not play this. It's not financial advice. Yeah. All right, market opens here in just about a minute. We got a 15-minute MOAS power long up here to the 180s. If you guys are going to watch the 15-minute. I'm going to go back to the 1 minute here in just a moment once I see how this 15-minute candle closes. Because if she closes green, there could be a good chance that we get this pump on the open. It does not look like much continuation right now in the delta. Still looking kind of heavy. I would say this is just a matter of just sit and wait if we don't get a green delta here. Doesn't look like it's going to get it. Yeah, it didn't get it. All right, we'll just wait for the moves to happen. All right, this is where the Big amount of red delta came in right here. Let's see if they end up respecting this or conquering it. Funny because the ES did the opposite on the open. ES went green delta, NQ went red delta. Looks pretty dumpy if you ask me. Yeah, I don't like any of these wicks to the downside. These wicks are ugly. I feel like they need to be filled in. I think we're gonna end up getting a downside move. Like I said, we're gonna probably come in and hit 940 here on the open. ES is doing the opposite, which is strange. Will the ES carry the NQ, or will the NQ drag down the ES? Big divergence we're seeing. WAM's going up. Maybe it's bullish. Yeah, we need to get above 2720 for it to get bullish. Oil is pushing up. Bitcoin's pushing down. So is NQ. ES keeps holding though. Yeah, this does look like they're trying to break above 2720. If they do manage to do so, the long is not a bad idea. Sellers absorbing on oil. Bless you. Yeah, she's looking pretty strong. Resistance, yeah, I see resistance here at 20. If you can break above 20, they're gonna look pretty good. All right, they are pushing. All right, we are currently above resistance here. The resistance level was 20, or 15, I should say. We're above it, and putting in some good delta up here too. So far, the buyers have absorbed the sell pressure here. Let's see if they can continue to do so. Yeah, this 5-minute MOAS power short got me a little bit nervous here about the upside. I don't know if this is going to stick. Market's still looking strong, even though we've got some bearish indications on the 5-minute and the 1-minute. If we manage to stay under the value area high, it could be a good move to the downside. Right now she is strong though. We're above the resistance that we had this morning on the open. And pushing up to 50, 49 on that move. This trend's still looking good. What's up, Momo? How are you? Anybody watch the playoffs yesterday? I was watching the recaps. I only saw a couple of them, though. I saw the one with the Lakers and Houston. That was like a day old, but it was still good. Good strength here. Good strength. So we might shoot up to that 120 level after all. We'll see how she reacts here, though. There's going to be a lot of back and forth in this area, I'm sure. Bitcoin has not moved. Bitcoin's just kind of stuck right now. Okay, we got the ES right now at point of control, and value area high is not too far above it. We got this area here that's also acting as a invalidation level for the short. So we might just liquidity grab above here and then shoot back down. That's an idea. Yeah, we're finding support on the value area high at the moment on the NQ. Markets just will not stop. It just keeps going. Huh? Support or resistance? Well, this is resistance, and they could turn it into support, but we need to close some high volume candles above here. Same thing with the ES. We're right on resistance here, the POC. We also have resistance here at this invalidation level where we just scooped up some liquidity. And then we got further resistance up here at 71.65. So we're at resistance on everything, the ES and the NQ. So I wouldn't be surprised if we do get a pullback. I'm leaning more towards a possible short move down to either 940 or 920, but I don't know. Right now I'm kind of like neutral. Just got to confirm power short on the 15-second. Okay, guys, just sitting here waiting, looking like it does want to take out these higher levels, maybe at 120. This is a big resistance level here at this 5-minute validation zone. ES also testing that value area high. Looking for a break of structure retrace on oil. Con says 71.63 is resistance. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, markets are just continuously just ripping right now. So we may push up to about 120 on this move, 114. Yeah, it's gonna go to that 120 level here. It's pretty much made up its mind, I think. It's broke through all types of resistance here. Here comes 120. It was not fast enough to catch it. I didn't see that. Yeah, 15-second gave me a good entry signal, but I missed it. I was looking at somewhere else. ES is targeting 71.71, 71.72. NQ targeting 120. Good morning, KRLM. What's going on? Good buy absorption, but not deep yellow. Yeah, this is a good reversal looking here. Yeah, believe it or not, I was gonna short this thing. All right, I'm gonna try the short here. I'm gonna go with a short. Stop loss at that recent stop loss here. And TP would be probably 27K. I would say it would be a good TP. Could get stopped out here, but it's okay. I'm gonna try this short, even though it might be a setup. All right, let's see what kind of a move we get here. If we get if we end up getting a green candle after this one, I'll get out of my short, but I do think there's a good chance that we could revisit 27K. Reason I like this short, guys, is because we have a 5-minute and a 1-minute bearish MOS, and then we broke back into this zone here with some volume, absorption and volume. So I have a good feeling that she could want to push back into the zone and then hit 120 afterwards. We'll see. We'll see. If we break back into the point of we break back into the value area high here, there's a really good chance that we're going to see 27. Wow, I can't believe we have a triple nitty to the downside on the NQ and a triple nitty to the upside on the ES. That's crazy. See if we can get this push here down to 27K. That would be epic. I have it a little bit before. I have it at 2704, I believe. Hopefully we can get there. The 15-second MOAS tells me we could. So I'm gonna try to hold that. Then after that we might see a pop. Who knows? And buyers are trying to push their way back in. Maybe you get rejected off that value area high again. It's like 27,980 is what they're shooting for on this. 970. We need about 20 more points here. Come on, baby, push it, push it, push it. Just a little more in Q. Just a little more. Give us a slam here to 27, baby. Come on. Just a little higher than 27, guys. I don't like even numbers, especially not in the NQ. She's dirty like that. Could end up getting a little pop here right before the VWAP. VWAP is sitting at 27 exactly. I have my TP at 2704. Maybe I should have it a little bit higher. I moved it to 2707 just in case. 2707. In case we get a pop here before the VWAP, which a lot of times we do. All right, we got it. Nice. Nice trade there, guys. Hopefully it copied over. I didn't check if it copied over. Did it copy over? Yeah, it copied over. All right, good one, good one. Thanks, Safe. Thank you, Joey. Say push. Yeah, push. Too late for that. Thank you, Con. Penny got that trade too. Nice job, Penny. All right, for those of you who are still holding, looks like the market is still looking for 26,956, 26,942, and 26,920. If I find another entry into the shorts, I will hold for these lower levels. But right now, I'm just gonna sit and wait. That was the safe trade. You know, sometimes she blows right through your levels, like it doesn't matter, and sometimes she bounces off of them. So I'd rather take the safe TP. But this looks really good. 956 looks really good because that is the value area low as well. If you guys are wondering what got me into that trade, well, remember the 5 minute was telling me we were looking for a downside. I usually use that as my my guiding star, and then if I see something else, I then act. So this right here, if you look, buyers were absorbing right here. Buyers were absorbing this negative delta, and then that next candle came in with high volume on the negative delta and on the regular volume. So I was like, oh, they're breaking right back into the value area high. So then I took the short off of this signal right there, and it worked out pretty good. I like these because they have a smaller stop loss with a bigger RR. So I think these are going to be my go-to for now on. Thank you, 121. Oil is exploding. Yeah, Bitcoin's moving down a little bit. Can you show the newest traders how to get the value area? Oh, absolutely. So all you got to do, guys, is for the value area, you have to find where you have a pop in volume. So for instance, yesterday we were trading in this range. So what I did was I found to where the range started. The range started here, okay, and the volume started right around here. So I pulled you go to your tools right here on the left hand side. It's the forecasting tools. You go to where it says fixed range volume profile, and then since I use it all the time, I keep it here on my hotkeys. You take that and then you plop it where the first candle with the high volume started, right here, and then you pull it. Oh, you don't have to pull it. You can pull it if you want. But then what you do is you go into the settings, and then here on the settings you go to style, and you make it placement left. I have placement left, but then you want to make it stretch over to the right. So make sure you turn on the value high, value low, POC. Keep that on, and I think it's in inputs. Row size volume, extend right here where it says extend right. Make sure you extend right, that way it'll follow you instead of you having to keep continuously pull it and pull it and pull it. So I do it this way. Some people do it differently. They have it on the right hand side, and it only watches the area that's in the chart. I like this better because I could plop it where I want to start it. But here, since we broke out of this range yesterday and now we're in a new range, I plopped a new one here starting where the volume started, right there. And then I plopped it and I'm making it stretch to the right side. So now I have a volume profile up here and I have another volume profile down here. So if today we end up dropping and then continuing to the downside and break back into this value area, then I'll start using this one again. Okay. For those of you who are just getting used to using the volume profile that is part of order flow trading. I tend to have not used it as often as I should have in the past, but I'm kind of liking it, having it on the screen. In the past, I used to just turn it on and off, but I'm kind of liking the levels, and I'm liking the confirmations from it. Give us the indicator. It's called the I just told you it was called. It's called the fixed range volume profile. Shout out to Joey. He uses this every day. Works really well for him. Thank you, Darlock. Bounced off the London orb low, says MG. London orb low. Where's our overnight low? Overnight low is all the way down here at 26,846 from that scam wick we had yesterday. So I'm kind of glad we took profits here at 27 because now she is kind of finding support on POC. By the way, guys, if you don't understand something I say, just make sure to type it in the chat and I'll answer it, or someone here in the chat will answer it. If I say something like POC, that means point of control, by the way. If you guys add anything that I say that I'm like speaking in gibberish, just let me know. Yeah, don't forget to hit the likes, guys. That would be awesome. Smooth, is there somewhere I can see your current settings on the indicator? Yeah, legal draft. The video, the video that you get, the setup video in your tutorials and the setup video in the email you received shows all my settings. You can also go to, I believe, in our Smooth Trader Discord channel. There are pictures of my current settings Let me just make sure that those are the most recent ones. And I will also show you here as well. Let me just make sure that is updated. Yeah, my settings are posted in the Discord channel. This says Smooth Trader Concepts. You'll see them right there. But I will also show you here because we have updated them, I believe, since we got the triple Lindy. I haven't updated since the triple Lindy. So this is what it looks like. I have DVR turned on so you can rewind and watch this. Here are my settings on my Pro version. Okay, here are the settings on the Pro version. And let me give you the settings on the regular version. Here are the settings on the regular version. All right, cool. I'll update those today as well. Looks like we're going to be rolling back over here pretty soon. The market's getting really rolly over. Okay, cool legal draft. Yeah, guys, hit the likes. If you do 150 likes today, we'll do a 25K Lucid Flex giveaway. 908 is a short target, says Gordo. ES looking like it wants more downside here, confirming that push. Right here, we are getting some kind of a confirmation here. Look at the buyers. The buyers are trying to absorb this negative delta, but they could not. Sellers are still pushing through. We're right on the VWAP here, right on the point of control. Dangerous place to take a short into. I'd rather see it break through and then find this as being resistance. What I mean by that is this. Instead of taking a short right now because you have a gut feeling, it's better to wait until we come down, come back up, retest this, and then find resistance off of it, and then maybe shoot down for lower levels. If you take a trade now into a short right now, what could happen is something like this. You can go into a short, it could still come up here to retest that, and then you're getting stopped out if you're running a tight stop here. So wait till we break down under here first. That would be a smarter move in my opinion. But nothing is ever 100%, but that increases your odds of winning. Trump orders Navy to shoot and kill boats laying mines in the Strait. Yeah, it's crazy. We do have liquidity to the upside, says Joey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. Joey wants to see a dump. I think you might get it, Joey. I think you might get it, man. The 30-minute right now is looking to put in a really nasty set of candles to the downside. If that does confirm in the next 18 minutes or so, we're definitely going to see a nasty dump day. The 5-minute confirmed a real nasty dump day. So the 30-minute does that too, then you're gonna see some downside. You're gonna see some downside. I might go short again, guys, in just a moment. We're gonna see. All right, I'm not gonna go short, but I would like to short. I'm not gonna go short, but I'm gonna tell you what I'm looking at right here. I'm looking at the fact that they're absorbing buyers are trying to absorb sellers here, but they really can't, and sellers are pushing through. So I'm not gonna take this on my accounts, but if any of you guys feel ballsy enough to take it, I'm looking at something like possibly this. I don't like where, you know what, just keep the stop tight, because if this should work like immediately. If it doesn't work immediately, then it's not worth holding on to. This is what I'm looking at. Stop up here, push down to value area low. I know we're not below this. This is the reason why I'm not taking it. We're not below this yet, but it does look like a really nice combination here. Could get that push. Good delta push here. So we might see this move down to 26,956 on these next few candles. Yes, it's holding up, says Isabel. Look at all the wicks in a 5-minute. Yeah. Shorts are definitely the way to go this morning, I believe. I don't think the longs are ready yet. Me? Going short for 26,979, says not financial advice. Yeah, you probably end up squeezing the value area low out of this. Do, 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 do. POC is getting dragged down by the price. I'm only in 40 micros. Damn, dude, you're going 40 micros on this. Lots of buyers at 980. Stopped out. Damn, did you really? Damn, not financial advice. You went too heavy on that. You're gonna get to your TP, but you're going too heavy. Yeah, this is exactly why I didn't want to take it into support. I'd rather wait. Good scalp off that, but not much else. Not yet, at least. It looks like they want to push here. This could be their double bottom. This could be their double bottom, or maybe a move right back up to the 27.56 level. That would be a better short than where we are currently right now. Is that old trade on my screen? No, this is just a setup that I told you guys I'm not going to take. But there's a good chance that this little combination we got here will push price back down to 960. So I'm keeping it on the chart just because it's a setup idea. But I'm not taking it just because it's into support. And just like I told you guys, I wouldn't want to long into resistance or short into support. You know, it's just not a smart idea. So I'm just keeping it on here as an idea because it could work. But again, not a plus setup. This is more like B. Holding a 40-point range. They don't want bear, says Con. Yeah, I see that. So early for lunch chop. Come on, do something. We've been getting chop earlier and earlier. 10 a.m. has become the new chop hour. Yeah, it looks like they're going to go up for those equal highs up there at 30. Looks like they want those equal highs.
Do you know where the stuff in the chiropractor is, the little device?
All right.
I mean, I think you've seen it on TikTok probably.
You talking to me?
No, okay.
Of course. So early for lunch chop. Yes, it is. Wick City down here. Yeah, it's getting a little choppy in here. That's for sure. I mean, if you're going to chop, ain't no better place to chop than the VWAP and the point of control when they're mixed in together. Meanwhile, that 30-minute is looking very dumpy. If we close that 30-minute candle red, she's probably going to end up dumping. I know it's absurd. Nobody wants to believe it, but yes, the market can go down too, not just up. Taking 978 again, not financial advice. Getting that set up here again. If anybody's watching it or if anyone trades the smooth trader concepts. If anybody trades them, just look at that setup here happening once more.
Oh, thank you.
A lot of sellers in here holding this price level down.
I'm telling you.
15-second just confirmed 960 as well. And the 15-second MOAS power short just confirmed 960 as well. So now we've got the 1 minute and the 15-second both confirming the same level. What is the green candle mean? Is it buyer or seller absorption? The green candles are just regular candles. If you want to know if they're positive or negative, you just look at the delta. These are positive candles. Okay. What I'm circling here is the yellow candle followed by a red candle. Yellow candle followed by a red candle. Now it's red not just because the color of the candle is red. It's red because the delta is red. You always got to make sure that the delta is also in the direction of what you're looking for. Okay. So sellers here are pushing. Buyers are absorbing. On the next candle, sellers beat them. As you can see that. Sellers here are pushing down. Buyers absorbing it. On the next candle, sellers beat them. So because of these combinations here, it looks like they want to push, and this area here is getting really, really tough for buyers. sellers are pushing it and possibly going to get it down to 960 here in a moment. If it hits 978, you're up 1,000. Yeah, you're probably going to get it. We're stuck at 27K here too. That's another reason for the chop, guys. We got 27K. We got VWAP, and we got the point of control. I mean, come on. Could you ask for a better recipe for chop? That is just everything you just don't want to be involved in. Yeah, absorption with confirmation on the next candle. Yeah, I see Chop Fest ending way lower. Yeah, I think we pushed down as well. You're flat, Joey? Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I wanted to, but then I thought about it and I'm like, yeah, shorting into support, that sounds like I'm really going to be mad at myself later. So let's just not, you know, let's just take the highest probability setups and that's it. Right now, buyers absorbing a bit. Yeah. They're both trying. The yellow candles I have circled here, guys, means buyers are absorbing sellers. And then the pink candles would be sellers absorbing buyers. Now, those candles, they tell you some information. But in my experience from using this, the next candle is really what gives you the direction of where they're trying to go. It's not the candle itself, it's the next one. If you have continuation on that absorption, then you go in that direction. If you don't have continuation for where they're trying to bring it, then you end up going the opposite way. All right, so I think because of these two candles, we're going to make some kind of resistance level up here. And we're going to eventually push down here. Now, she could wick again because there's a lot of liquidity up here. We could get another wick again. So if you guys are, you know, not wanting to be mad at the chart, if she wicks you out just by a bit, watch this level. I personally am in the camp. I'm starting to become in the camp now. If I get stopped out on a small tight stop loss, like something like this, I'll just re-enter it instead of having a big stop loss and finding out, you know, I'm wrong. Because I use journaling software called TradeZella, and TradeZella has analyzed my trades, and it gives me a pretty decent score for everything except the fact that I hold on to losers too long. It's been telling me to figure out a way to not hold on to my losing trades as long as I do. I know a lot of those losing trades end up becoming winners, but I hold on to them too long, and the ones that don't end up becoming winners end up hurting me pretty bad. So new strategy. I'm going to get stopped out more often, but they're going to be smaller stops. And when I do re-enter the trades, a lot of times I will have bigger RRs. So it'll make up for the small stop losses, if that makes sense. Got my level 3 order book back. Nice, Con. What's a level 3 order book? Is that like when you can see into the future? Not just the orders on the DOM, but the future too. Aggregated orders from all data feeds from US markets. Oh, okay. Forgot to cancel TradeZella? Yeah. CVD is basing. Yeah, it could be. It could be basing right now too. It looks like it's pretty strong there. It's before the 7 order book. Flip bullish, go bull. Yeah, it looks like it's building some kind of a base. But keep in mind, guys, the overall move might end up still being to the downside. It's a full DOM with all the orders at every level. Nice, Con. I analyzed my trading data 2 days ago, and every single losing trade was being held on too long. I agree with me. Thanks, Esquire Dad. Yeah, you gotta do that once in a while and figure out what it is. Even if you're trading really good, even if you're trading great, you have to have something and somewhere you can improve. There's always a place that you could figure out something for your trading. Like this will be a perfect example. I'll probably get stopped out here. The market's probably going to push to the value area high again at around 50. And then we'll probably get a rollover again. That's what I'm thinking. Then I would be willing and open to trying a short again. This wasn't not an ideal setup. Your Harley journal? Yeah. TradeZilla told me to downsize and that I could see into the future, but the future is short when 40 micros every time. The Trump administration moved Thursday to reclassify cannabis. I heard that. It's Schedule 3 now. Yeah, Schedule 3 drug. I'll be right back. I'm about to go roll up one with Kamala. You're funny. Yeah. Short ES at 66.75, says Bart. Yeah, we'll probably get stopped out here on this paper trade, but I would probably look to getting into another short afterwards. You're breaking out with 36? Okay. Now we chop until 1 p.m., says Joey. Yeah, Joey has level 3 also. Joey can see the future just like Khan. People still be smoking. People have never stopped smoking. Even when it was classified a level 1 drug. And you get kids in high school smoking right outside school. Even when I was in high school, I used to see it all the time. Nobody has ever not smoked. Khan says, SPX is at no man's land with no hedge levels at all. What does that mean, Khan? Break that down for the layman. Level 4 lets you control the orders itself. Yeah. That's what the market makers have. Yeah, I got you. Jabberoni. 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 We swept those equal highs. Now they're doing that same thing again. Be careful here. It's a liquid, Pakistan. Yeah, that's why they've been doing those big spikes, Con. I think that's why we've been getting those. Whoa, Bitcoin just ripped. What happened to Bitcoin? Bitcoin just gave us a rippy ripperton. Very nice, Bitcoin. For some reason, Bitcoin just gave us a rippy ripperton. I don't know what happened. She pushed up pretty fast there on a 5-minute. Yeah, I did see this right here getting stronger. Trying to break through the VWAP. If we break through the VWAP, we'll probably come back up to the 78s here soon on Bitcoin. Looks really good. Looks really good. $30-minute here looks good as well. Buyers are taking over. Let's take a quick look at the Mag 7 while we're here. Mag 7 looking a bit weak under the VWAP. Nvidia also looking a bit weak. Volatility is sideways and chopping. Oil is battling the VWAP. Oil's battling this VWAP right now. But it does look strong though. We do have a really nice combination set up here. Looks like we're gonna probably start popping here. YM. Ooh, how you doing? YM today is ripping really hard. We did have a long setup here on the YM yesterday, I believe. Where did we go long on the YM yesterday? I think I went long on the YM here. No, that wasn't it. Where did we go long on the YM? It was yesterday. I think it might have been here. Yeah, I think we went long here yesterday. So we did hit our target on the YM to the upside. Let's see real quick. Order history. Yeah, the YM, we hit our target yesterday. 460 bucks on that. That was nice. That was real nice. Okay. We hit the target on oil yesterday too. That was really cool. I mean, not oil. Gold. Gold looks like it's going to probably come down as well. Okay. All right, market looks like it's going to pump right now. We do have a good support. Little support bottom here. It looks like it's going to pump possibly up to these levels at 50, 60. We'll see what happens after that. We got the 15-minute orb up here at 67. Starting to get these strong buyers kicking in, getting the volume. Could get a good push up to this level up at 50, maybe even 67. I'm still staying out of it though. I don't believe those longs too much. The breakout, guys, it's here. Sieber, you went full port short? AI-driven digital asset platform announced its automated participation system designed to provide users with a more accessible way to engage with crypto markets amid rising global uncertainty, including developments in the Middle East and fluctuations in oil prices. Okay. I'm up pretty good today, so if NY wants to be homo, I won't participate, says Joey. Put a stop loss at 27K. It's going for 27.72, says not financial advice. That was tough long to hold, but hit my TP. Nice job, J Ray. 1K. Let's go. Good job, brother. It's been nice not trading a few days. It's been nice not trading a few days. Oh, Khan. That was Khan. I thought that was Joey. Khan's relaxed. It's good. It's good. We need Khan relaxed. I think we got another 5-minute MOAS power short. I think we got another one. Yeah, we got another one. This one's down to 907. Invalidation zone for it is up here, so we'll move that up there. Okay. Yeah, that 30-minute closed extremely bearish, guys. So right now I'm only looking for shorts, man. Only going to be looking for shorts. Buyers are still pushing here. Buyers are still pushing. Trying. That long is starting to look pretty good. That long is starting to look pretty good. Guys, I might try a long here. If this thing closes the way I see it, I might try a long here. Stop at 27. All right, I'm gonna go long now. I'm long. Stop loss at 27. TP at 90.
What did you say?
TP at 90.
What was it?
27,000.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we can get this push here through the value area high. I know it is resistance and I'm looking for shorts, but I got some really good signal here that looks like it could want to come and test these higher levels. ES also doing something similar here. Oil's pulling back. Bitcoin's leading the way. A bit of a nasty rejection there. Let's see if we can hold. Oil's pushing, yeah. Oil sitting at 27.4 defending the short, in my opinion. I would have shot up sky high by now. Yeah. Let's see if we can hold 90. I mean, hit 90. That would be nice. Yeah, Bitcoin's still trying to hold above the VWAP, and it looks pretty good, like it will. It's not looking strong now. ES still looking like it wants to push higher. NQ might follow. See if the ES can give us a green candle here on this close. I think it will. That would be a great sign. Ah, man. Sucks. Yeah. Yeah, looks like they want that downside like I imagined earlier. We're gonna get stopped out here. Yeah, getting stopped out soon probably. She's still trying. She's still pushing. Yeah, is she dramatic or what? She can't get back over that that 20 mark. If she can, there might be a good chance. Okay, she's pushing. See if you can hold these. All right, we're back above 20. Let's see if we can hold 20. All right, we closed that strong candle on that one. Yeah, this could be nice. If we close this and put in a green candle here, that would be beautiful. If we get a green candle here, this is a nice entry if we can get that. Yeah, looking strong, strong, strong. Yeah, 20 seconds to go. We can close this green candle. That would be beautiful. That'll definitely push us up. We got 10 seconds to confirm it. Looking good so far. If it closes it, it's highly, highly likely we can hit the 90 level. 5 seconds to go. Stay green, stay green. Delta's good. Delta's good here. It could end up ripping here after this candle. All right, it's looking good. Keep going, baby. Keep going. We need you up at 90. All right, she looks great. This is exactly what I'd want to see if I was in this situation. That right there. Yeah, Bitcoin is looking great to the upside right now. Oil's falling. Back above this point of control on our tick charts. If we can hold that, we maintain that, we can hit 90. We can definitely hit 90. Looks like we are holding it. Keep pushing, baby, keep pushing. ES has found its second win here. ES wants 71.76. And Q might want that 27.90 we talked about earlier. Let's hope it can go. Battling that value area high right now in the NQ. I think she can do it though. We got a really good base here. Really nice base. You know, NQ, she's all about that base. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. Getting a second confirmation right now on the MOAS power long up to the 90 level. Really hoping she can still push. Bitcoin is doing really good right now. Bitcoin's going. Oil is falling. Obviously, we did expect a little resistance here at the value area high, because it is the value area high. And I hope we can break through here. If we can break through the 56 level, she should go pretty strongly. Really don't want to see, I don't want to see the ES close with a red candle right now in the next 30 seconds here, because that would show some resistance. If we get a green candle on the ES, great chance that we can start heading higher. All right, NQ looking good. NQ looking pretty good here on the tick charts. ES has to close this candle green. Let's see if she can do it. Or at least an absorption candle, that would be nice. Bullish absorption, that is. 5 seconds ago, let's see if the bulls can push on the ES. NQ going, NQ's going. Go, 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 NQ. All right, we got a decent looking candle there on the ES, not necessarily green in delta wise, but definitely a bullish doji. A bullish hammer, sorry, a bullish hammer. All right, NQ broke out. Look like it's gonna push. Come on, NQ. Need you up at 90, baby. Need you up at 90. Let's go, NQ. Push, push, push. Need you up at 90. See if the ES could break here. Bitcoin's still ripping. ES is trying hard. Think you're gonna get rejected a second time here at the value area high. Hope not. Come on, NQ push here, baby. We need you up at 90. All right, she's building up that strength again. ES is above its value area high, which is good. We need to break that next level on the ES. That next level right there is overnight highs. And I think we already did take it out once. And a 1 hour orb is up here at 71.71. Previous day's high is 71.73. That's an important level on the ES. We didn't take it out this morning. And then we've got 71.75 that's still open up there as well. Come on, NQ. I know you're getting a little resistance here, baby. You could do it. ES having a hard time here in this chop zone. I mean, NQ is having a hard time in this chop zone here. Still looking a bit weak. Looks like the ES definitely wants to go take out the higher level. ES is looking stronger than the NQ right now. We got more believers of the ES than the NQ. But the NQ is like the little engine that could. Come on, baby, push. Push above that value area high. Let's go. Let's go, NQ. Let's go to 90, NQ. You got this, baby. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, NQ. All right, she's making support on that value area high. That is good. That is good. Push, 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 push. We need you at 90. We need you at 90. Let's go. She's getting closer, guys, by the moment. Value area high on the ES keeps moving higher. Let's go, NQ. We need you at 90, baby. Let's go. All right, we're getting a power long on the NQ on the 1 minute. If it closes bullish, then we should continue to trek higher. We're making higher highs here. This is good. Can she continue pushing to 90? If she can, we'll call it a day. Let's go, NQ. Push to 90. Push, baby, push. Push, NQ. Push, NQ. You can do it, baby. Push. Push, NQ. Looks like the ES wants a little bit higher, too. Come on, come on. Let's go, NQ. We got 90 on the horizon. Let's go, baby. Push, NQ. Push. What do we got up here? We got 15-minute orb. We got the 1 hour orb up here. 90 would be nice if we can get it. Push, NQ, push. Push, NQ. Let's go, girl. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more, baby. Come on. Little more, little more. Little more, NQ. We need you at 90. ES is finding some resistance here at the previous days, at the overnight high. No, we already took out the overnight high. I get the previous day's high here. 71.73. Let's see if she can bash it. Keep going, NQ. We got another push. We need another little push here, baby. Get it up to 90. Let's go, NQ. Getting a low resistance. Low resistance. Wow, Bitcoin is ripping. Back at 78 on Bitcoin. NQ's pushing too. Come on, NQ, we need you, baby. We need you up at 90. Need you up at 90. Let's go, let's go, let's go. A little more, baby. Let's go, NQ. Push it, baby. Come on, NQ. Pop 90, baby. Smack it in the face, NQ. Get smacky with it. Let's go. Order fill. Come on. Any second now. Come on. Order fill. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful trade. All right, guys. Yeah, that one was a gut wrencher. We almost got stopped out here at 27,000 on that last move. And here was that signal. I saw it up here too, thinking it was going to go from here. This one was the better signal. So congratulations on that. Long here. I should have added to here, but I was scared. I didn't want to lose my profits from earlier. So I'm done for the day. I'm locking out my accounts and calling it good. Congrats, babe. Congrats, Patty. Oh, you guys didn't hit your TPs yet? Oh, okay. You'll probably hit it now. I just got it at 87. Okay. Well, congratulations anyway.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, Patty, I'm calling it.
Right on time. 2 minutes before 11.
We got exactly the same.
You and Patty?
Yeah.
You guys are twinning.
Alright. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right. How's your P&L looking? How's your P&L looking?
173.
No, I'm talking about total.
25,469.
Good job. Okay. What are we getting? Some more streaming issues here. Beautiful. All right, she went here. What's up, Sam B? Good morning, brother. Non-financial advice says I went long where he took his first TP. Good job on that TP he took. But I saw something I liked, so I went with it. Don't regret the trade. Just the only thing I regret is taking it against resistance. I should have waited for the pullback, but it looked too good to pass up. This right here, guys, it looked way too good to pass up, and I would probably do it again, even though I'm telling you I should have waited. This right here was way too good to pass up. What we had here is something that I would definitely classify as a good setup. We had buyers taking over, price action above the 21, buyers taking over on the volume here. We had here buyers absorbing sellers, okay? And then we got sellers absorbing buyers. But look at the size of that delta right there. That was a lot of buyers pushing. That was good delta to the upside. Then the next one gave us a really, really nice strong candle to the upside. This candle right here was really strong. So breaking it here. So again, and that's strong, but strong more than we saw down. But again, sellers market versus buyers, and that will therefore that will upside. Yeah, these streaming issues, man. I really don't. I don't know what's up with my internet. Guys, can you hear me all right? Because I know I'm chopping. I tried to turn the bit rate down even more. But I have no idea what is going on right now. Let me see what I have running in the background. All right, let me see here. I'm trying to fix my bitrate issue here, guys. Give me a second. Click on networks or by cent bytes. See if we're better now. Still? No, we're better, I think. All right. I think we're clearing things up. Should be getting better now. Villa, did you blow your accounts or did you do all right? Sorry to hear if you did. Sam B says, in the second chart, you will see candles not taking certain points. On the 1 minute on my chart, notice the greenish line near his entry. Yeah. Choppy day today, says Andre. The 15-minute orb, but today we haven't even broken out of the 15-minute orb range. J Ray says he's going to go walk the dog and let these charts figure themselves out. Be back in 30. $30-minute candle chop. Oh, we got 120 on that. That's 120 is nice. It was just a matter of time till they got that 120. You might want 990 again before the pop. Patty's sweet talk DNQ. That's why she went up to 90 on that. Joey said we can get the dimensional star zone if we can break through the interstellar circumferences. Oh yeah, of course. I'm down 5. I don't know what down 5 means. Is that something good or bad? Be careful for the quick downward, says Leo. Thank you, Leo. Just wanted to say thanks. Today finally got my first payout. It wouldn't have been possible without you in this community. That's the second time I hear that today. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here with us. INF. What's your real name, INF? Somebody pulled the gamma out. 120 targets is Levolution. Great target, Levolution. That 120 is was spot on. We are diverging here in a CVD. Yeah. Says Joel. Gonna take a short here. Stop at recent highs. Hope you did all right with that, Joel. Yeah, thank you, Safe. Thank you, Not Financial Advice. Added to the ES at 74. Took that with you. 3 micros on 2 accounts. Nice, Andre. Great job, man. Thank you, Bart. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, Nostalgia, you took a long too? Damn, that's good, bro. Maybe we're finally going to break the orb? Yeah, maybe. Terrible nuance these buyers? Nuisance. Terrible nuisance these buyers, yeah. Scalped another 10 points on 6 minis into the high on my fundeds. Nice Nostalgia. Christopher Mirage, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. We got the lag still, Joey? I think it might be better now. Video problems? Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, Pulverizer. We're good now? Okay. Long into 150 says Not Financial Advice. Thank you, Con. I appreciate your kind words too. You're done for the day, or are you going to lock out for another trade if it shows up? If another trade shows up, I'm going to take it with a paper account. It takes a special person to be able to run a channel, give great analysis, teach, give great signals, answer questions, and execute great trades at the same time. My props to you, Smooth. Salute. Thank you, Darlock. Yeah, man, it's been a long road, man. I wasn't good at any one of them in the very beginning. What's going on, Nitin? How you doing? Nitin's calling me by my my government initials. Feel like she's going to rip. She is absorbing a lot of oil. Bullish push. Yeah, I just hope Bitcoin keeps going. I'm still in that Bitcoin long. I gotta support well to support. I gotta trade well to support my guacamole habit. Yeah, for sure. Guac ain't cheap nowadays, guys. You know that. We'll break the 15-minute range. We'll break that 15-minute range at 10:52, says MG. I arranged the US orb for a long, possible to 45-minute. It works better with my system. Nice. Alicia says, what's 27,135 a good TP? 27,135. That red line up there is a liquidity level, and it could also be a it's liquidity and possible resistance. Been banking on longs all week, but I missed my short trades. This is nuts. Yeah, this has been pretty crazy. It's better on your end. Thanks, Tim, for letting me know. $6 on avocado. Where? Do I use a prop firm for Bitcoin? No, I use BTCC. I have a link down below for you guys where you get a they match your first deposit up to a certain amount. I'm still in this long right here up to 81. Maybe I might take profits at 80. I'm thinking there's a lot of resistance at 80. I might take it at 80, but we really do have a strong level at 81, 137. So we'll see. No worries, KRLM. Did you take that trade? At Aldi's, it's about $6 for 4 small ones. Yeah, I don't think avocados are that expensive. Not like $1 or something a piece. I don't know about any more. I wouldn't pay more than that. Hopefully we get some avocados this year. I do have an avocado tree in my backyard, and it looks like it's flowering this year. It's flowering this year, so I'm hoping that we can get some avocados. I'm reaching out to you from Breakout, a crypto prop firm with simple rules and fast payouts. We like your content and think there's a great fit for a partnership. We'd love to collaborate on content introducing Breakout to the audience. Let me know if you are open to discuss. What do you guys think? Breakout? I've heard of them. They were the first. I think they were the first crypto prop firm. And now we got Tradeify has crypto too. So if I'm going to do it anyway, it's probably going to be Tradeify. All right, guys, let's start packing in the likes if you wouldn't mind. We will do a giveaway today if we hit 150. I tried to get you guys to hit 150 yesterday. BTCC is good. They're like one of the oldest Bitcoin exchanges, and not only that, but you don't need a VPN to access them. A lot of leverage exchanges are not allowed in the US, so you got to use VPNs. BTCC you don't. So that is a really good sign. I might look into another one in the future, but I like BTCC for now. They've been really trying to get me to promote them, like make dedicated videos for them and stuff, but I just haven't had the time while I've been trying to fine tune this trading system. And I think now that we kind of have it a little bit more on autopilot, maybe I'll start looking into doing some content for crypto leverage trading. Markets are ripping. Bitcoin right now is ripping a hole in a space-time continuum, which I'd love to see. That is great. That is great. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Would you just Just look at that, guys. Yeah, a lot of people were scared of 80,000, so it looks like we shorted 79,400s. There's a lot of resistance there. People are scared of 80K, but I think 80K is not going to hold us back too much. I think we're going to rip to 81. Actually, let's put it right here. We'll see. Oil took a little bit of a pullback, which is nice. Yeah, I think the easy trades for now are going to be done for a while. Smooth, have you considered sponsors? I'm thinking maybe Brondo. It's got electrolytes, or Chipotle. I've been approached by, I believe, a bunch of different sponsorship offers, but the only one that I've considered, and they haven't gotten back to me, maybe I'll respond back to them again, is this company that makes knockoff Pelotons. They make a knockoff Peloton stationary bike and treadmill, but they're like really, really dope. They're really nice. China makes everything just as good as like the expensive version of things. So there's this Chinese Peloton looking company, and they asked me if I wanted to test their treadmills or their stationary bikes, and I was thinking like this would be a great. I get a walking treadmill with a screen on it. I'm hoping it's for free. That would be my compensation, and I'll use them in my videos. So I'm waiting for them to get back to me. But I've had other people reach out to me, such as yesterday I got one from a hardware wallet. You know what a hardware wallet is, right? A hardware wallet is like this, like a Nano S. This is like your hard wallet where you keep your crypto. I got something from them, but not from Ledger. It was from like some never heard before manufacturer. So, with things like that, you got to be really careful, because they could have built-in viruses where they can access your crypto and steal your crypto and steal anyone else's crypto. So you never want to buy like a Ledger S on eBay. You never want to buy like a Ledger, and you never want to buy a crypto wallet used. Never. Always directly from the manufacturer. Never through somebody's link. Always directly through Ledger themselves, okay? Because you could be giving away your crypto. So I got one of them yesterday. I immediately blocked them. I blocked the hell out of them. I was like, never would I use another hardware wallet. Never would I advertise that to my viewers. Bubbly, yeah, I wouldn't get a sponsorship with Bubbly either, because they gave me heartburn for the longest. Yeah, so I've gotten different people reach out, and a lot of exchanges too. A lot of prop firms that always reach out to me, and I don't like. I turn down so many prop firms that offer me ridiculous high amounts of commission, free accounts, and all this stuff. And I'd rather not, man. I don't want to spread any prop firms to you guys who are not top tier. Do I always keep my eyes open for new ones, like I did with Lucid, like I did with Tick, like was that Tick, whatever that was called? I don't know. That one that was good for a little while until they started changing their rules, or microscoping rules. I got rid of funding ticks for a little while. I got rid of them. I got rid of Buellnox when Buellnox wasn't lowering when Buellnox lost Project X and they weren't lowering their activation fee. I got rid of Buellnox too. They were one of our biggest ones. So I just want to make sure I always give you guys what I would trade, the prop firms that are the best, that I am lucky enough to have a partnership with Rogaine. I don't know if Rogaine doesn't work. If not, I would have hair. Thanks, not financial advice. Yeah, so I'm going to see if that treadmill company, though. Let me show you that treadmill company. That treadmill company is really cool. Let me see if I can find them. And they were good. And their products look really good. I think you guys would want to buy them. I'm going to respond back to them again right now. All right, so check it out. This is the company I'm telling you about. They got really cool products. If they hit me back, I'm definitely going to go and test them out. Yeah, these things look awesome. And they look really cool. Look, this is the bike. This is the stationary bike. 21-inch rotatable FDH display. So I could trade right on here. Mirrors your favorite apps on the screen. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool right here. Then you've got the treadmills. This thing right here looks beast. 799 bucks. This is a really nice looking stuff. I'll definitely get this one back. This guy's jumping on this thing. It must be strong. Yeah, big screen on it. Rotatable. Wow. Store away. Yeah, I would definitely go with them. I just wrote them back right now. Free shipping up to $500. That's great. Bikes. Oh, they have a rowing machine too. Look at that. They have a rower too. This would be a little bit too much. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I would probably do a home gym with this kind of stuff. This is really nice. But we'll see if they get back to me. I'm pretty much done for the day right now, unless I see something I can't pass up. Yes, so proudly providing employment for 10-year-olds. Probably. You're probably right. You're probably 100% right about that. I mean, those kids got to eat, man. Those kids got to eat. All right, we got this next target up here at 192. Oh, nice move. Yeah. Here was another nice absorption play. Sellers were trying to absorb the buyers here against this resistance level, and then buyers came in with strong delta, pushing us past this level right there. Let's take a quick look at the rest of the markets and see what is going on. Guys, if you want to get the indicator for free, our free version of the volume toolkit, go ahead and go to TradingView and type in Smooth Trader. You guys can get my indicator that you see on the screen completely free. It has the VWAP with standard deviations. We have all the levels that you need on your chart, such as the orbs, overnight low, overnight high, previous day high, previous day's low, previous week's high, low, all that stuff, guys. Daily open, everything. Got the ATR built in right there. You've got the MV wave, and you got the high volume candles. I mean, you're already winning with this thing for free, completely free. While you're there, please hit the like on this indicator. And then go down here and leave us a comment. Only one comment so far. I guess nobody is leaving comments. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a whole lot. Appreciate you. Here we have the heat map today. It looks like things are kind of flat. Microsoft is red. Meta is red. Tesla's red. Amazon's up. Google's up a little bit. Avgo's up a little bit. What is pushing this market? Are we just getting back to like baseline? Because I think that's what it is. Because what is really pushing this market? There's not much here that's pushing the market. We got some of the chip makers in here that are doing all right. Texas Instruments, oh my God, 18.5%. What happened here? 18% on Texas Instruments. What the heck? Mag 7 pushing, but I think Mag 7 is going to end up quitting on us here. We could end up getting a reversal back down. Nvidia looking like it may want to try that 203 again. Volatility's dropping pretty hard. Bitcoin's still pushing pretty nicely here. Oil hovering around the VWAP still. RTY is on a moon mission. YM. YM looks like it wants to come take 49,930s. Looks like YM wants to make all-time highs next. YM's like, me next, me next. I want to go next. Yeah, this looks like a good push. I'd wait for a pullback on it, but we'll see. Alright, looks like gold is getting a possible rejection in this area. We'll keep our eyes on it. Mag 7s could be rolling over here soon. If this candle here closes red in the next 4 minutes, could be rolling over. Oil still wants to push, man. She's not giving up. Oil still wants to go. Yeah, guys, I think we're going to see oil hit 95.46 here today. I'm pretty sure of that. Okay. Let's clear up our chart here just a little bit. Let's go ahead and take this out of the way. Finding support on this level up here. Next pop here could be 200. I have a 207 on the 1 minute. I have a 194 on the 30 minute, I believe. Yeah, we just have a pumporama. Mucho pumps to the upside here. Okay, she's still going. Thanks, Andre. I appreciate the comment. If you guys could all do that, that would be amazing. TI went AI. What do you mean TI went AI? Ryan, are you leaving? Because I know you were leaving earlier. You were only going to trade with us for an hour. First 5-minute red candle close, says MG. We have a red candle close? Not yet. NQ so strong I get a smaller pullback if I go long. What's up, Iron Daddy? I feel kind of weird calling you Iron Daddy. You know that? No Diddy, but I do. Joey says, will she pop or drop? What's your question, Nan? ¿Sabes cuánto cobra Apex para activar la segunda fase de 150? Ya. Si vas a nuestro Profit Matrix aquí, entonces tienes que ir aquí a donde dice Activation Fee. Aquí. Si pones tu cursor sobre eso, aquí te dice, por lo de 150 tienes que pagar $159. $159 to activate your 150K PA. If you guys ever wonder how much activation fees are, go to our Profit Matrix, hover on it right here, and then you'll see a list of how much the activation fees are. And then you just put it in here, and then you can... Let me add another one. Okay. You're at the airport? Cool, man. What airline you taking? Iron Daddy says, I'm a new father. That's why you're named Iron Daddy. It just sounds weird for one man to call another man Iron Daddy. Think about it. Gold is not breaking opening orb. Possible reversal. I mean, I'll call you Iron Daddy. I mean, I'm secure in my manhood, bro. You know what I'm saying. I'm secure. Some guys here that might not be secure in their manhood may be like, I don't want to call him Iron Daddy. People might know about my secret. Careful, she is about to rotate back down, says TM Spectral. I do agree. Yeah, I have to call me Dragon. Call me Wesley Pipes. What do you guys always call me? Johnny Sins? You guys are so funny. Oh, man. You guys are too funny, man. Why would I do without your comedic prowess? I brought my jokes with me today. That's how you know I like you. When I start making fun of you, I start making. That's how you know that I have a good feeling about people that I like. I start making fun of them. That's how you can tell. My deepest friends, like my closest friends, we just, if you didn't know that we were friends, you probably thought we hate each other the way we make fun of each other. Smooth Daddy, imagine. If oil pops, it pops first, but we need confirmation for a trend. It says, not financial advice. Oil is strong, but so is the NQ. So who's lying? I feel like the NQ is lying. Did we just become best friends? Oh, man. Yeah. My financial advice says, whoever took that long to hunt the 150, congratulations. Remember, you get better at this. Good call, not financial advice. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you to Seb Des as well. I appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. With becoming a member, you also get to join our live trading community over in Discord. All you have to do is connect your Discord profile to your YouTube profile. So go to your Discord and your profile, connect your handle from YouTube, and you'll be in there like swimwear. VIX went green. Be careful with longs up here. Thank you for that, T-Logic. Bitcoin's still going, still looking great. NQ, I'm a little shaky about that, I'll be honest. What happens now, guys? It's lunchtime. It's about to be lunchtime. We start giving it back. Is there a way that we can do some gaming together as a community while we wait for Price to do something? I think we could play like poker, or we could play like blackjack or something in Discord. Anybody down? Better to do that than to start pressing buttons. Let's see. Games. What games do we have? Suggested activities. See all. We got Poker Night, Quiz Planet, Wordly. What's Scream 7? Hide and Scream. Play Scream. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Anybody know any good Discord games we can play? Valorant, Strategio Online, Magic Garden, Chess in the Park, Putt Party, Poker Night, Colonist. Codenames Online, Quiz Planet, Hex Puzzle Adventure. Poxo.io, Death by AI. Oh, we got Tetris, Blockbuster. We got SpongeBob the movie. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I think I'm gonna try all these out. Let's see, Blockbuster. Blockbuster. In India during the lockdown, we used to play Ludo online and play Madden while I wait on my swing trades. Play Hide from Diddy. Yeah, that's a good one. What's more of a lifestyle than a game? No, that's more of a lifestyle. I went to Thailand for 2 weeks. Their US dollar destruction going on Asia. What? What is that? I went to Thailand for 2 weeks. Their US dollar destruction going on in Asia right now. Everything in Asia is 4 times the price it was a year ago. Yeah, that's wild. We're getting a nasty move right back into this zone here, guys. And yeah, we might be turning around now. Turn around every now and then? All right, let me stop. Okay, we are definitely out of the range right now. Turn around. This is looking dumpy. This is looking mucho dumpy. Let's see what happens here. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. Yeah, 5 minute looks pretty bad. Yeah, it looks like we're going to turn around here, guys. It does look like we're probably going to turn around here. Where to, you ask? A good target would probably be 60. Good target would probably be 60. On the order flow, we got a couple good signals up here. We got this bullish absorption. We got this bullish absorption here, followed by a pretty nice sized red delta candle right there, right here. But the real one, I feel, is like right here. This one really brought the fire right there. These two, right, this one really started to get, look how dumpy that got. So I do feel like right now sellers are trapping these buyers up here. Maybe we push down to 60, maybe down to VWAP. We'll see. Oof. Validating that move even more. Down to 40 possibly. Yeah, after it confirms this MOAS power short here, I'm going to look for the next signal that looks like this. And I'm going to take that short down if we confirm this MOAS power short. Because we are on a green wave, so be careful here. And I'm not just going to take a short based on this signal because we are in a massive green wave. It would have to have a follow-up with more of this. Maybe we pull up a little bit, reject off 129, and then come down. Gold, yeah, I think I was telling you that gold looks like it wanted to come down as well. Yeah, gold's not looking that great. This is why I try to keep all us aware of the VIX. Could get ugly from here. Yeah, it could. Israel's Defense Minister Katz, Israel is poised to resume the Iran war. Oh, really? Israel's Defense Minister is prepared to resume the war against Iran. Oh. Right on time. You see how they do that? You gotta be careful with them. They do this perfectly. All right, she's still pushing. Still pushing it. I'd like to see another pull back up, but we'll see if we get it or not. All right, let's see what happens here. We're looking like we are coming to come down a bit. 60 could be a good spot to take that first TP because it is the value area high of that last move right there. We are way below the point of control up here. ES is looking dumpy. Dumpy magnifique. Am I sharding? Not yet. I'll shard in a bit. I'm waiting for this move. If it goes without me, that's fine. The time to shard was up here, breaking down below the point of control. But I'm hoping that we can get a pullback up into here, retesting this area, possibly filling in any imbalances. You see we have a little bit of an imbalance zone in here. Because of that little imbalance zone we have there, we could be getting a pop back up to fill this in. So I'm not gonna go crazy right now, just going into this short right now. I do like the short. So we got a bearish triple Indy to the downside right now. ES is almost there, but I would like to see a little pullback into this, and then we go. Yeah, she's going without me. That's okay. It happens sometimes. I found this puzzle game that's pretty cool. I don't know if I can play with anyone else, but if anyone wants to play some games over in the Discord, let me know. Play some cards or something. Wait for this market to do something. So right now, the trade I'm looking for would look something like the following. Let me see if I can show you guys. It would look something like this if I was going to take a trade. We could get a bounce from here, by the way. It would have to look something like this. That's what I would want. Hopefully take the trade from around here. Guys, hit the likes. If we get 150, I'll do a giveaway. You're playing games with AR Amket? What's Amket? Is that someone? Could I explain the VIX? Sure. The VIX or the futures VIX. Here we go. I'll show you the futures VIX. This is the volatility futures index. What it does is measures the amount of fear in the market. Basically, I think it's measured by the amount of puts that are in the market, if I'm not mistaken. And when you see a VIX above 20, usually there's a lot of fear in the market. Below 20, historically, we see VIX, you know, around like 14 to like 18. Let me show you. So historically, we would see the VIX down here in the 18 level. There's a lot of volume down here. But when we have these massive moves to the upside, that's usually when the market comes down. And it's a good buying opportunity. So I always say anything over 25 is like a good buying opportunity. Anything over 30 is definitely a good buying opportunity. This is futures VIX though. If you measure the regular VIX, you might get some different readings. But we've been coming down pretty sharply. The last few days, obviously the last 2 weeks, the market's been moving up, and VIX is moving down. So it looks like we're getting a little bit of bounce here on a 200 moving average, and then possibly come back down to 15, 16 level. That's usually where she likes to hang out. She likes to hang out in this area here. If we pull a profile, volume profile, you'll see that she likes to hang out right around here, 18. So maybe we hit the value area low on it. You know, who knows? Did I explain that correctly? I hope I did. Maybe Pecos could help me explain that a little bit better. Pecos is a beast, so is Khan. All right, we're getting that little bounce that I was expecting. Maybe we get that move right back up here. I'm playing games with Mcrit. Emrect? Who's Emrect? Oh, the market. Long 70 looks decent. Back to 150, says Khan. Yeah. I would look for a rejection after filling in this, maybe up here at the point of control here, 130. I thought that was an Indian person you were talking about. It sounds like an Indian person's name. Mcrit or Emrect. All right, we're getting a little bit of a bounce here. I'd like to see her come up a little bit more. Then maybe we're gonna move down. Okay, this right here will probably give us a good pop because we got bullish delta here. If the next candle closes green, this right here could be a pop right back up to where Khan was talking about earlier. Let me just go ahead and mark that out for you guys. It looks good right now. It's looking pretty good. That right there, if that closes green, could get a push right back into this 130 range here. Let's see, I'll paper trade this with you guys if it does close green. Come on, I like to see a little more delta there. A little bit harder push. Come on, buyers. All right, they're pushing pretty nice. A little bit more, a little bit more. Good, 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 good. I'm taking it right there. Yeah, stop loss. I would put the stop loss here, but probably don't even need that much. TP, I would put up here at the 129. Yeah, Khan has got the same level as me. Have you heard from Eagle Eyes? I haven't, man. I talked to him like a month ago by text. He told me he was trading with you. He said he was trading every day with you. He was moved down to micros. Have you heard from him? If not, I'll text him. I was just thinking about him the other day too, taking profit at 103, says Etheridge. Well, defense level here. Carry trade is off. 26,780 target. Damn, that's a lot, Gordo. Whale defense level here, huh? Carry trade is off. When did that come out? Did that news just come out? Israel prepared to resume war against Iran. It could pop if they break it here. Huge level coin flip. Yeah, I know. It is a bit of a coin flip. I just like it because there's an imbalance here. We had a point of control up here. It's shifted down, but we still have this value area high here. Well, I guess she's a little too heavy up here. Looks like we are not going to get that bounce up to the. Looks like we're not going to get the bounce up to the imbalances before going lower first. Maybe I'm going to give it the whole way. See if it'll give it enough room there. We have the bottom of the value area low from this range, and we have the top of the value area high from the previous range, kind of both lining up right there. And she is not having it. She's not having it. It's not having it. Maybe double bottom, or maybe she's just gonna go. You haven't for a while? I will DM after hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to him if that's the case. Wow, look, she's pushing hard here. Seb Des became a member. He became a member earlier. Good levels here. Yeah, really nice. All right, so what we ended up getting here, which what I should have been looking for instead of filling in those imbalances, is this combination right here. Buyers were absorbing the delta from the sellers, but the sellers were too strong. Pushed it down right to our target right there. Should have been looking for this instead, but I was kind of a little infatuated with this imbalance fill, which is I gave myself a narrative that didn't happen. Instead of playing out what I saw, I told myself that something else was going to happen here. But we could still pop and fill those imbalances afterwards. Really nice move there. Now we're back into the previous value area high with the point of control down in here. Pushing hard. You're out. Take care, man. Have a safe trip. Ended up in the green today. Yeah, good job, Ryan. Long from 70.40. You guys are longing right now? You guys are longing and stronging? Oh, you're going to long from 70.40. Okay, you're going to long from 70.40. Got it, got it. Connor, you still in that long, or did you stop out on it? I didn't want to give it too much room. It's 27.04 breaking. Can waterfall this? Says Gordo. Gonna take 3K in payouts today? Damn, nostalgic. Bears are tapering, says Con. Yeah, this is starting to get strong again down here after hitting the profit target perfectly. Now she's starting to look like maybe she wants to go this time. Yikes, what am I supposed to do with this? Still pushing. Weakness is still there. All right, she is creating a nice little base in here. Buyers are stepping in here. If we get back above the value area high and low here, these two value areas, couldn't see a move back up to 130. Ooh, did we create another MOAS power short just now? Wow, really? Another one? Yeah, we got the 5 minutes are screaming to the downside right now. Screaming, I tell you, screaming. Downside is screaming. I still would like to see that move to sweep 130. Value area just shifted on us right here. But I would like to see it move up to I don't know about 130 anymore, but let's see. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm gonna take this off. All right, so I would like to see what we just saw there was basically all we were gonna get. Look at the, yeah, look at the, this was the volume level right there. That level right there, that was it. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna break above 100 again. That volume level there was good. If we do break above it, the next target we could hit is 140. 135, 140. So this could shoot up to 140. Just move right back up. Shorts piled in at 50s and they got absorbed. Shorts 50s are trapped. Shorts got absorbed right here, like Khan was saying. Nice combination here, showing it they want to push higher. Now this time around, we could end up getting that 134, 140 level. I am looking for the rejection off of that though. I think we got some levels to the downside. Oil is at 94.48 right now. Bitcoin is hovering around 78,327. You added another micro? Nice, man. Let's take a look at what is going on. We just hit, on a 15-second, we just hit a target just now. 15-second gives us this target around 80-ish, 90. On the 30-minute, if we close in the next 12 minutes, if we close with a red candle in the next 12 minutes, it's probably going to continue pushing to the downside. I would say our target for today is going to be like 26,900 to the downside once he starts going. We'll see. Was unable to give the blow by blow of my latest short. Was walking 9.2 pound Shih Tzu Stella Bella. Nice Bart. Chased the ES short at 70, 74, 78, 81 out of all 66. Oh, nice, man. More squeeze up is left. Yeah, too early to go down. Yeah. We have imbalances up in this area here, so they'll probably want to come and get these at least. Incredible how they come right exactly to the target. Do you see that? I'm like, this is not a one-off occurrence. This is just like normal for us to see it, but it's not normal. How did the indicator know that that's where they were going to go? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that one out myself. Markets are moving pretty nice today. We got an ATR of 15.5 still. They are not they're not overly choppy today, not overly manipulative. Moving pretty clean. I would say I wouldn't consider this a bad day. Would you move your stop to break even here, Con, or you just kept it open? No stop. I'm a little nervous about the long just because we have a looming 5-minute, three looming 5-minute targets to the downside. Stop to break even at 60. Yeah, because this looks like it wants to come back down now. It really does. Yeah, we got so many targets to the downside on the 5 minute. I'm telling you, if this next 30-minute candle closes red, I'm short for the rest of the day. The 30-minute has a target down at 26,740. Charlie wants to go long if we get another move. Okay. Yeah, this looks bearish. This right here looks strong. This right here looks real strong. Look at that. That looks like a pop if I ever seen one. On this, if they do go, you go clear up the 130s. The market knows your TP, so it avoids it. Maybe a long from VWAP, says Charlie. Yeah, if we break this 94 level, 130, 140 looks pretty good. Now the buyers are coming in strong here. The green diamonds. This thing might fly. This thing might fly here. I was a little early to this long here. Here it was a little bit too early for me too, but this signal right here is really, I would say this is like an A setup right here to push the 130s to this next level. And then we could see some downside after that, I'm thinking. It's probably going to be quick. If we break this level here, it'll probably be pretty quick. Looks like Bitcoin's getting ready to go too. It took you out of break even? Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, you're not chasing. I got it. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna fly right here. Watch this pop to 130 is gonna be pretty quick. Could it. Still long from 740, says MG. 740 what? There's a 740 somewhere? What are you trading? You mean 40? 27,040? Buyers are still piling in here. Sellers are trying to weigh them down. All right, here comes the pop. I think the buyers are starting to warm up here now. I'm seeing it on a 15-second develop, but if they can continue it, then it'll probably get you that 130, 135 level. There you go. Paper trading? Yes, I'm done trading. What's up, Andrew Smith? How are you? I'm done trading for the day. I got my 2 wins in the morning, and these are just trades that I would be taking if I wasn't already done for the day. Here it goes. Here it goes. All right. NQ getting strong now. NQ strong like bull. I don't know. My candles are not moving. Candles, why are you not moving? MOAS power long on a 15-second, starting to confirm. Let's see if it can close strong. 30-minute candle. Yeah, that 30-minute candle closed bullish and didn't close bearish. Oh, did it? Wait. I think it closed bearish. Yeah, no, it did close bearish. It closed bearish, but it's also a bullish hammer, but it closed bearish. So it's a mixed signals there, but I think we're gonna get some more downside. I like the 130 hit first and then maybe a retracement down. That's would be the perfect type of setup. Would be a move up here and a move down. But if we don't break this, then it's all over. I'm like 90% sure it'll break this. Look at Lo-Fi SUD. What is that? Is that a coin, meme coin, like a altcoin? Lo-Fi USD. I don't see it. Is it Lo-Fi USDC? USDT? I don't find it. Can't find it, bud. All right, target here is 155 right now on the MOAS power long right now. Yikes. This thing's getting strong like bull. It's not too late, guys. It's not too late to be strong like bull. Target 130 at least. It looks like 150 maybe even on this last indication here. I'm gonna take one here if we go and one at 130. Oops. No, sorry. Sell. Let's see if it goes. I looked that up. I didn't get anything. It's crypto, right? I don't have anything. Got nothing. Sorry, let me just look it up here maybe. Got nothing. I don't know, I'm doing something wrong. I must be doing something wrong, Con. She's ripping, guys. She's ripping. What's the first target at 130? Next target at 160. I think. Let me see where that target went. Yeah, 160. Just try Lo-Fi? Yeah, I'll try. Great little scalp, 290, says Andre. My algo put my TP at 210. Might jump out of the boat before, says MG. My quant told me 160 on this. My trader deal was correct. You could have still got in it, Con. You had an opportunity to get back in even on this pullback right here. It wasn't that bad. What about this one? I found it. Just typed in Lo-Fi. What do you got on it? Big volume in the last few days? Historically, it's at its lows. Looks like a dead coin. It looks like a real dead coin. Looks like a ICO, and then they dumped it on the initial offering. They just dumped it. Do you know some inside baseball on this? Looks like a zombie token. It's up over 100% in 2 days. Yeah, it is. I think its best days are behind it, though. Looks like it's gonna go back down. I don't know. Yeah, these have very low volume. You gotta be careful with them. Yeah, look, be careful. Yeah, this is a possible trap here. This looks very bearish right now. What we just got, that looks very bearish. We might have cleared up the imbalances and it's just already heading back. To clarify, I made 290 on a little move. I do not mean my TP is 290. Oh, okay. Got it, Andre. Yeah, this kind of turned bearish right here. We got bullish and bearish signals on the board. Yeah, we need this next candle here to close green. If not, they could push this thing right back down. Yeah, if we can close this next candle green, that's a really good sign. Really don't like this little combo she gave us. You're out of the long? Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. They're trying to push this thing right back down, but I would have liked a little bit more follow through to the 130s. Yeah. Close red. Bitcoin's still holding on, but maybe not for much longer. This might be it. Not a big fan of this combination right there. This combination right here would get me prone to get short. Let's see if these imbalances are all cleared up already. Actually, yeah. Yeah, they did get cleared up on that. This might be it. This might be a wrap. This is looking like a wrap. Let's see if they can continue to hold above 100. I think that's the 1 hour orb right there. Yeah, that's the 1 hour orb high. If they can continue to stay on top of it, we could possibly hit the 130s. If not, then we're gonna come down to our 5-minute targets. All right, we got buyers coming back in. All right, buyers are starting to try to break 100 again. Chop, chop, chop here at 100, guys. I foresee a little chop. Let's see, let's break above here. Yeah, they need to close this candle above 100. Good delta here, though. Delta's pushing for the bulls. Slow and steady, but it's going. Sorry, this thing wasn't moving. This is looking good again right here. Good delta. This is that battle right there. Sellers right here trying to absorb, and then the buyers just got too strong for them right there on the delta. Got way too strong. Now they're going to push up to 130 more than likely. This is why it's called order flow simplified, guys. It's order flow, but very easy to read right in the candles. Storm says, think I'm done for the day. 777 on the day on the 5 funded Lucid accounts. Small size, 3 to 5 micros, and wider stops. Made a less stressful day. That may be the formula going forward. Nice, brother. You got to teach me your ways. You can do 4 more days, bro. How hard could it be? Might make a new high, says MG. I don't know about a new high, but I would definitely like 130. 130s. Could be as high as 140. 160 is a little bit of a long shot, but I'm going to trail it after. If it hits 130, I'll start trailing it. A lot of chop here. This 100 level is tough. Yeah, you've been on day 4 or 5 so many times you just blew it. It is really hard. I'm just messing with you. It's really hard. especially being on the last day. That's why I don't look at I try not to look at my P&Ls or my stats or how many days I have left. I try not to. You know, every now and then I have to, just to kind of have like an idea where I am, but I try not to do it on a daily basis. I just try to trade and that's it. Whatever happens after that happens. Yeah, sellers look like they're still pushing here. This might be the direction for the rest of the day here. These highs might actually be the direction. If they break these levels here, it's done. Yeah, if they end up breaking this level here, at 68, 67, if they end up breaking that, yeah, it's gonna end up going down to the much lower, guys. Down under sub 27K today. We got a couple levels on the 5-minute chart, one at 26,944. That would probably be the first target I'd look at. Yeah, this is showing some aggression now to the downside. Very aggressive right now to the downside. All right, we got some volume kicking in. If this thing closes here with a power short, with a MOAS power short, that's not a good sign for bulls anymore. If the bulls recover this, then there's still a chance. But we got very slow price action right now. Yeah, we got this in here now. So once, twice, rejected. Let's see what happens. Are you long in a trade? This is a paper trade. I'm done trading for the day. I have my 2 wins on the day. So this is just a trade that I would entertain if I wasn't already done for the day. So I'm thinking it could go higher, could get hit 130, and there's a second spot at 160 that it could go to. But the shorts are actually a little bit more probable. This was an idea, but not my best idea. It's like a if it happens, it happens idea. I liked it from here. I added to it in here, I believe. So my average price now is 96. Not crazy about the average price, but it looks like they are pushing, starting to get aggressive here and pushing this thing here. And looks like they are rejecting. When are we starting major sell? It could be starting right now. My only issue is that we got some strong buyers here and in here. We took care of the imbalances. So we could be starting to sell off now. I don't like these signals. I don't like them for bulls. But we are in a chop fest right now at this 100 level. You need good volume whenever you're going to trade, and the volume right now is not the best, where ATRs are starting to approach single digits. A lot of mixed signals in here. A lot of mixed signals. Storm, it's not the size of your position, brother. It's how you manage it. I feel like I've had to be trading all day to get a decent day in. Yeah, your days may not be as big as you're used to, but you will be able to recover from losses a lot better. So it's a trade-off. Not in love with the PA right now. I really am not. This looks really shady. This PA looks extra shady with a side of shade. I copy traded my accounts. I made about 180 on each account. Can't argue with your results, Con, says Storm. They do not want to let this go down. I know they're having a hard time letting it go down, so that's why I'm still holding on to this long. I think it could work out up to 130. 160 is pushing it, but 130 I think is a good chance. I use this copy trader. It's called Tradecopia. I have a discount code for it down below if you need it. The discount code is STC, Smooth Trader Concepts. Right here. This is Tradecopia. I love it. It's really easy to use. You can set it up right on your computer locally instead of using in the cloud. No lag at all. Works perfectly. I really like it. I don't know what's going on right now, guys. ES long coiling now grinds higher. Maybe. This is just so choppy. It can go either way. So many mixed signals? Yeah. To be honest with you, if this was a real trade, I would have closed it already. It's not good. Right here, this 100 level is not good. Looks like it's probably going to turn into a point of control pretty soon. It's just not good. It probably is a developing point of control, to be honest. She's not good. Not good. Yeah, Storm. I've been telling you guys that for a while now. That for me the only way I found consistency was sizing all the way down to one and two micros, like Khan's saying. Develop an edge and a style first, as Khan. Yeah. Boom, that cycle starts to wear on your mental. Yeah, dude, that blowing evals thing. Try doing this, Storm. Don't buy another eval until you get a payout. Let's see how you trade then. If this next candle closes green on the NQ, that could be the push that we're looking for. If it closes red, we're looking at a MOAS power short. You know, I look at my P&L some days too, Storm, and I'm like, oh, if I would have just traded this with one mini, I'd be up, you know, $2,000 or something, right? On each account. That's like 20 grand on the day. But also, what if it doesn't work out in my favor? That's like a blown account in one trade. You used to use 2 or 3 minis? Yeah, I did too. Well, it closed green, so we're probably going to get a pop here. if they feel like the chop should be over. Wow, Bitcoin had a low pullback. But why? Why Bitcoin? Why? What the heck? What is going on here? What's up with these shenanigans? Looks like we got some news breaking. Some news breaking, and we're gonna get taken out of this trade. What the heck and bobs? Yeah, this is what happens, guys, when you're trading low volume, low volatility. It gets kind of wild, crazy. $200 points down, 200 points up. Let's see if the buyers actually are going to take over this nasty wick, or if the sellers are going to continue. Verdict is still out there. Not too strong yet. Looks like this is going to roll over if we don't get strong. If we don't pick up some strength here, we're going to roll over. Roll over, roll over. All right, now she's pushing. Yeah, oil popped. I took my profits on Bitcoin. Looks like we're probably going to start getting a move to the downside here. We just closed a 30-minute red candle. After the absorption, I'll show you guys what I mean in a moment, but I'm going to wait. No. This is looking ugly. It's looking like they do want to start that move to the downside soon. Would have liked to see them hit 130 first, but I don't know if they will at this point. It would really have to take a good signal after this for me to still be confident in this long. All right, buyers are still trying on the delta here. All right, this will confirm. All right, this next candle closes green, then there's definitely a move coming to the upside. So watch how this candle closes. If this candle closes green, we're in there like swimwear to the upside. If it closes red, it's done for. Right now she's looking good. Nope, red. Yeah, look at that. We got shorts coming. Shorts coming, stop loss at 155, and I'm just riding this thing down all day. I got out of my Bitcoin short too. Bitcoin long, by the way, too. Might actually use short Bitcoin right now. All right, stop loss up here at 155. TP is going to be at like 940, 950. 940, 950, right there. That is it right there. Oil just ripped up to 95 like we were talking about earlier. And this move here, more than likely we're going to get a push down to 940 first. And then maybe a move higher afterwards. This candle right here, this high volume candle to the downside after taking this liquidity, that one was great entry, right, that one. Unfortunately, I was still looking for longs. The long from here was a good call, but I should have just got out of it around here. So not bad overall. Right now she wants lower though. Was anybody holding shorts there? If you were, congratulations. Look at the triple Indy on the NQ. Thanks, Sambi. Copy trading is great. Copy trading is actually a lot safer, guys, than sizing up on your accounts. And I don't mean you got to copy trade 20 accounts. You can copy trade 2 or 3 accounts. And just use real small size because we're only given $2,000 as a drawdown. So you can't really use that much size. Whale defense level, says Gordo. War Israel news? Yeah, I bet that's what it was. Iran leader resigned from negotiating team. Oh wow. Oh nice, Gordo. Gordo was short. I hit the short on a few of my evals. Good job, Nostalgia. Me and it was sweaty ass trade. Trailing 2 micros now. Nice job. Iran's parliament speaker Gibabov was resigned according to Israel News. I had my TP at 27.35. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I got out of my Bitcoin trade just in time there. On that last candle. It was like, yeah, right before that. Yeah, this market's going to go to 940, guys. Mark my words here. Mark them. Mark them. 940. It's been begging for this level. Point of control is moving. Just chasing the price down. Wow. Kind's going long at 980. Legal draft is going long at 977. Wow, you guys are beasts. You guys see something I don't see. I think 940 is in the cards, but who am I? Con is long. The fake, there was no news in Asia last night. The market just moved for whatever reason. I think somebody did say there was some fake news, but it didn't hit the wire. James says, good thinking, Con. 980 is a good level of James too. I'm thinking 940 here is inevitable just because, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why 940 I believe is inevitable. Reason I say that is because we had a 5-minute target up here, and we had a 30-minute target here, both of them. But let's focus on this one here. We've got this 5-minute target here that was this 5-minute invalidation zone that was rated but never found support on it. So because of that, the opposite side of it is 906. So I think we'll go to 906 today, but the low-hanging fruit is this MOAS power short here. Invalidation level never got hit. That target on that 5-minute is 947, 940, around here, 940s. So I'm thinking we're gonna hit this and this today, both of these 900s. So just be careful, guys. I'm not saying we can't get any pops from like the 980 level. I'm just saying eventually we're probably gonna hit this and this. If you guys like to play bounces, you know, go for it, absolutely. But the market is triple Indy red right now. Just be careful with that. Moved because of Israel. 3 a.m. where I am. Good luck for the rest of the day, everyone. Take care, Flemmo. Be good, brother. You want to see 2070? I mean 2770? Nice, Con. Market's super strong right now. Super strong to the downside, that is. Okay. Aggressive selling here. Let's see where the 5-minute target is here on the ES. ES, I'm sure, has some 5-minute targets. ES gets invalidated. This move gets invalidated at 71.36. But we do have a target down at 71.09. This level here is important. We just tapped my target there. Just missed it by a hair. All right, we passed that one. We might go to the next one now. It might not even hold. It might just go straight to that next one. The Lindy's are really, really mad right now. They're all red. Oof. Next target, 907, guys. Be careful. There's no floor right now. It doesn't look like there's a floor. The delta has not relaxed one bit. You think we make a new intraday low? Well, I think we're going to go to 900 and 950. 950 already hit 900s next. And I'll tell you about the 30-minute target right now. 30-minute target. We got this bearish confirmation here on this candle. I told you guys if this 30-minute candle closes red, we're going to see downside. So my target ultimately would be 26,740s, but today we might only get down to the 900s. All right, let's see if we end up getting a pop from this 940s now. Right now, it looks like buyers are coming back in on the delta here. Sellers are still trying to absorb them. If this closes as an absorption, and then the next candle closes green, then we're probably going to get a pop. If they can't manage to support this level, the buyers, then we're going to come down to 906 next here. And then we got value area low here at 885. Actually, let me just check something. Yeah, we've got the value area low of the current range. Next range value area high is at 889. Yeah, this is the value area low of the current range. Okay, right now buyers are stepping back in. If this candle closes green and the delta looks like it wants to go also, then we'll probably get a pop here. If the delta does not, if the candle does not close green, we still got more waiting to do here. Yeah, it looks like they still want lower. They might push it down to 908 next. There goes 908. Or 908, I'm sorry, 923 so far. Gordo says 908 next support. Wow, you got that as well? Yeah, I got a 908 level here too. A new BOS just formed. Pull back the 955, 960 range. Watch 905 here, guys. Watch 905, 906, 908. And the next level here, 887, is the top of the next value area high. We got a MOAS power short right now on the ES. It's just, longs are risky right now, guys. There's no indication for a pop yet. Watch a move to 906. Oof. "15-minute candle is big bear," says Leo. So much easier making money on the way down than on the way up. Not always. Sometimes the moves up are faster. Khan says the selling is almost done here. Yeah, this candle here has some this candle here has some potential. Good delta on it. Got a doji on it. If it closes as a doji and it's still an absorption, the next candle is green, then we get a pop. Still got this level here at 908 though that they may want. And depends on what this candle does. That'll tell you a whole lot. INF says it's about to pump. If it's red, it's not going to pump yet, guys. It's going to continue lower. That means that sellers are still winning this battle here on the delta. Yeah, right now it looks like they are pushing it down to 906, 908. Be careful, guys. I know you guys want to catch the bottom of these moves, but it's not worth it. You got to wait for the market to tell you. Is your volume profile based on New York session or since Globex yesterday evening? My volume profile, I have two sets of volume profiles. One from today and one from the entire range from a few days ago. One from the Globex and... Actually, no, I take that back. Not from the Globex. We're about to hit the target too, by the way. I set one on this new high that we made yesterday at 26.89. Since we broke out of this previous range and we made a new range, I put one here and I have one for this range as well. So I'm using both. All right, we hit my target. Let's see, I think we're gonna possibly find support in and around this area. Maybe we'll get a pop here. We hit the target perfectly. Look at that, 908 to the dollar. Holy smokes. 908 to the dollar, that is insanity. That's crazy. This indicator is something else, guys. If you guys, oof, man, we're still going. We hit the value area high of the previous range now. If we break back into this previous range, it's all over. This thing's going to start heading down to my 30-minute target, which is all the way down here. 743. You guys still in these longs? Are you guys still in these longs? Because this is going to start getting expensive if you guys don't be careful. Not financial advice says, guys, wait for the longs. Weren't you in longs already? Yeah, guys, there is no sign of a bounce yet, guys. Don't try to predict the bounce area. Wait for it to show you that it's bouncing. I've seen this a million times before. All right, we got this. Let me clear the charts a little bit. We got these levels. These levels have been hit. This level. This level. This level. This level. Next target down here is 740. $127 on the way, says James. $26 $127 or $27 $127? I think you mean $27 $127. We got a point of control down here at 8 1/4. Are you adding at 870, Con, or are you just going to leave it alone? Offloading half my contracts at 865, says Sambi. Nice, Sambi. 870, 870. Overnight low is right here. That's that crazy wick from yesterday, 847. It probably wants to clean up that wick. And then we got point of control at 827. No signs of letting up just yet. Gordo says I'm rich. Are you leaving it? Okay. So yeah, closing my short at 27.35. We're in hedge on both, says Con. Yeah, good job on the shorts down to the 5-minute targets. Very nice. Yeah, Bitcoin dumped hard. Down at 77.5. Got out of that thing right on time. Danzella caught it. Nice job, man. All right, now we're getting a little bit of possible delta coming in for the buyers. What? Keep your eye on this. Keep your eyes on this right here. If the delta keeps growing like it is right now, this is a good possibility that we're going to bounce from here. And target would probably be this level right here, 942, depending how this closes. If it closes green, if this candle closes green as a positive candle, then yeah, watch a pop up to this level at 940. But right now it's still red. This candle's still red. Yeah, it's 14 seconds to confirm something. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Market may still want 8.25. I think we've got the overnight low down there too. 849, 848. This is where border control will have its clash if it wants to push down through the support on the 65.50 area. Yeah. Crude has to slow down before she can rocket. Yeah, crude is on the way to the moon right now. Left a short at 27,145. Left and came back. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. That was a good short. Nothing here yet, guys. Nothing here yet. This next one might do it. She's starting to form some sort of a little bottom here, but not yet. We still got the overnight low here at 850. We got point of control 829. We still got sellers trying to absorb here. Buyers coming through on the delta. Okay, this candle looks promising here, guys. If this closes green, this candle is looking green right now. If it closes green and the delta is positive, probably going to pop up here to 940. Maybe even 27,000. Nope, not yet. Buyers are still not strong enough to do it. Got 17 seconds to confirm it, but so far nothing. Market tanked. Pecos, I think on some Israeli war news, and also the Iranian negotiation leader, he has resigned. He does not want to be a part of it anymore. Seems like things are turning into a poop show real quick. No longs yet, guys. I got my finger on the trigger, but there's no longs yet for me here. We still got no confirmation on the delta yet for the move up yet. For me, at least. If you guys see something different, by all means, do that. We're back below the value area high of yesterday. Something is up in the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah, delta looks pretty good here. Nice pop. Nice pop. $940 is going to have a little bit of resistance here, guys. That's why I'm telling you, be careful with $940. We still got the overnight low down here at 847. She's going to start to form some kind of base now. If your hummus isn't good, then you're not eating real hummus. I love hummus. Only very quick scalps, no time to post, says Paul. Well, it's a rejection from 940, guys. That's what I'm looking at. Still got this 840 level here. If this candle closes red here, we're probably still gonna come in and grab these levels. If it closes green, we could start seeing a move back up. This right here means that buyers are absorbing sellers. This candle right here means that sellers are taking over if it closes red, and it's gonna continue lower. Well, I see overnight low here at 847. POC 828. Bad news still coming in, says Paul. Yeah, this is a short signal right here, guys, if this closes red. Good volume right now. Relentless selling here. Mixed signals right now, so it's not financial advice. I'm in with 2 micros only. I can't resist a lot still. We have trap shorts at 870. $30-minute candle is a big bazooka. Okay. If this next candle here closes blue and gives us bullish delta, then they're definitely going to start ripping the upside. But right now, because I got this little combination in here, it looks like this could have been a trap for bulls, and we start heading down a little bit further. No floor here, says Gordo. Short is good, says not financial advice. I mean, not really. I wouldn't take a short at these lows. The time to short was earlier, but this is more likely here than the pop at the moment. All right, we need to grab the overnight low, which is right here at 850, and then POC is at 832. So if we do grab the overnight low, she could overshoot it and tap into the point of control. Then at that point, we would have the ES tapping its 5-minute level here at 7108. And we would have the NQ grabbing that POC, which would be a good place to see both kind of U-turn a little bit. Nice job, Leo. 850 TP, 1,000 pip drop in next week, maybe. Air defense drop next week. Congrats on the short, says Charlie. All right. She is forming a base here, guys. That is inevitable, that she is forming some kind of base here after all that downside. Patience is key, ladies and gentlemen, says Sam B. Don't jump in a trade because others jump in. Stay on your edge and confirmations. Amen. Sellers are still trying to be aggressive here, but they are losing it little by little. Wow, sellers are not done here. Yeah, you see the aggressive buyers on the delta starting to pop up. They're trying to base out here. Okay. They're looking pretty good. They're looking real good here. If we start breaking above 940, it's going to be a full-blown retardo reversal probably. Maybe not full-blown, but definitely going to try to POC up here in the VWAP. Yeah, looks like they want to go. Maybe they might lose it at 940. Who knows? All right, we're out of that short attempt. I'm not done with the downside yet, I don't think, but 40 is a level here that they need to break through, conquest here before going above it. Bit on good base. Let's see if they get 40. They got 40. Yep, they got 40. Nice. There goes the popcorn. There goes your pop. You should be safe now. Nice push to 40. Let's see what they do now. We still got some levels here that haven't been cleaned up. Overnight low and POC. Careful here, guys. The delta looks great though. Look at that delta for the bulls. That looks really good. Buyers are still trying to go here. Trying to absorb a little bit of selling delta we have. Oil's dragging this move a bit, says MG. 851 will be obliterated. You think so? It probably will, right? I was trapped long and I just got out. Nice, Jerome. Yeah, so shorts are not done with this level yet, guys. 940 is a little bit of a brick wall. I saw that earlier here with the delta. But watch this level down here at 850 still. And I'm sorry, 850, 828. And there it goes. There goes 828 possibly next. ES still got this level down here at 7109. You were 20 minis in on my cash account? Dude, are you okay? Why would you do such a thing? I was a little early to the short here, but I had the right idea. So she wanted 40 first before coming down to 828 possibly. We definitely got the overnight low. We took that out. Let's see what she does now. You're green? Yeah, be careful, dude. After that, that must have really wrecked your nerves after that, dude. 20 minis? Are you okay? Yeah, we still got downside, guys. I don't think it's over yet. We still got the 700 level down here too. Here comes 828 next. I think it's coming now. Jerome Kim needs a prayer today? Yeah, dude. Don't ever do that again, man. That was ballsy. I mean, I can't tell you what to do or how to trade, dude, but 20 minis on a hunch? You got to wait for a confirmation of the longs. I hope you escape that with your P&L intact, but that's crazy, 20 minis. Oh, thank God, bro. You made some money on it. I mapped this out for a week, says Gordo. It's going to 583 by the end of the month. You must add meta-analysis to your setup. A 5-minute cannot be trusted. Yeah. But right now, I'm looking at the 1 minute forming a MOAS power short underneath the value area high here. If that confirms, the target's going to be the value area low down at 600. Holy smokes. This thing is just collapsing before our eyes. And Bitcoin is too. Thank God I got out of that damn trade. I should have went short. I was going to go short on Bitcoin when it got out, but I didn't. Should have, though. Yeah, this is looking horrible. Watch 828 next. Yeah. Yeah, take care, Jerome Kim. Go for a little bit of walk, come back. All right, we hit 828 right there perfectly. I had that trade on here earlier, but it came back in for one more round of stop losses before coming down, which is my fault for having it probably too tight here, but it's okay. Right now, shorts still look good. Look like they may want to go to the 735 level next. Right now, we have sold off quite a bit, so a relief pump might be in the cards. We got POC now. Oh man, there's no remorse here. There is no remorse. What the heck? The 5-minute just got taken out here on the ES. Wow, what a sell-off. We got another level here on the 1 minute down to 70.94. We got another level here at 740. Yeah, it's getting pretty nasty. Are you okay, Con? Did you get out of this trade, dude? I don't want you to get your accounts wrecked. $6.99 level, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I know you got in around 800, or what was it, 980? You got in? You got in around 980, dude. I hope you're okay, man. This is a crazy sell-off right now. Was it 980? Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, this thing is just Oh my god, we were about to hit 700 already. Yikes. It's crazy. Damn, Con. Be careful, brother. Be careful, man. This market right now is very manipulated with the news. It's like so news driven. You get the next one, Con. You'll make it up on the next one, brother. I know you will. Wow, oil just went to 98. Whew. 740 is next. 740. Hold on one second, guys. Damn, that's crazy. We hit 700 already? This is insane. All right, I think we get a little bounce from here. This is looking like it's kind of going to give us a little bounce. I do, right? All right. All right, I'm going to try this a little right here. TP up to 8.25. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe this. Yeah, maybe this. 875. Yeah, I'm going to try this a little pop here. The reason I like it is because we did have the buyer step in here pretty good. We hit my target for the day on the 30-minute. So she does need a little bit of a relief. Not much. I'm not going to trust her too much, but I think we can get 8.25. What a sell-off, though, man. What a sell-off. That's crazy. Real crazy. We'll see. See you at 585, says Leo. I'm long from 7.25, says Khan, to 830. Yeah, I agree with Khan. I think 7.25 here is a good place for a long, but we'll see if it doesn't hold. It's going to be relentless selling for the rest of the day. You picked your bottom in public, Pecos? Woof. 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 All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see if we get a little Papa-Rooney. Get a little Papa-Rooney to the upside if we can go. Here comes the pepperoni and cheese, maybe. Papa-Rooney, there he goes, guys. The Papa-Rooney, go! 824, baby. Damn, 47 on the ATR right now. That's insane. All right, good job here, guys. Anyone who caught this long up to 830? Beautiful trade. Look at her go, guys. That's where you, wow, she just won't stop. She just won't stop. Yeah, we do have a level here. It could go up to about, this level right here, 915. Watch 915. Watch 915. And that's how you pick your bottom in public. Good job, Con, on that long. Way to redeem that P&L, baby. All right, watch this level up here. She could get all types of nasty up here. We need a reversal signature. You got one. It's right here. The reversal signature is right here. It was simple, clear as day. I might put a tag on it for you guys, but it's right there. There's your reversal. Your reversal's right there. Your delta's right there. It don't get much easier than that. Nice job, Sam B. Couldn't move my TP fast enough, says Pecos. News-driven sell-off, says Piper Jane. Fake out, deep, red, net delta, trap bulls, RSI, extreme bear. Whoa. Yeah, that was nice. That was a nice candle, guys. Good job there. Good job, Con, too. Giveaway now? No. If we hit 150 likes, yeah. You guys should be giving me away. I just gave you guys that trade right there with no drawdown. We need 150 likes. That's not what your streamer could do for you, but that's what you could do for your streamer. All right, now we got the MOAS power loan coming in. Target up here at 975. So be careful there. Short squeeze? Yeah, maybe. What are your settings? Mines do not look like that. Well, first of all, make sure you're on Heiken Ashi candles. You made some money in Bitcoin? Yeah, Bitcoin might actually have that reversal coming up too. I trade, I need to have an account. Pecos gifted 5 Smooth Trader memberships. Thank you, Pecos. I appreciate you, brother. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. Yeah, anybody who received a membership from Pecos, make sure to give him a warm thank you. These markets are so gay, says TM Spectral. I swear they start the dump off, some loser in Iran resigns and dump harder off some BS about air defense. Why the war been going, markets been going all highs, pure manipulation and scum. Guys, if you just start to really just be patient, wait for the market to tell you when it's ready, you know, you're not going to make a mistake like that. It's just the market gave us the perfect signal right here for the long, came and took out our level that we were waiting on, the 30-minute level, gave us this signature right here, and now she's giving us a MOAS power long. Like, look at that. I mean, you really can't ask for more. You know, the target on that MOAS is the VWAP. So what I would do here is I would wait for another pullback, and I would go long. Wow, the 57 on the 1 minute ATR. I haven't seen that since Liberation Day. Oh my stars, this is crazy. Thank you, Zenpulse. Are Heiken and She easier to read generally? They you know what I like about them better? It's not that they're easier to read or anything like that, but they digest volume and price action better, so you get better signals on them. It smooths out the volume, it smooths out the order flow, smooths out the price action, and you get much easier to read candles, and you get much more powerful signals, like this signal right here, this signal right here. When you see that, it's go time. I'm gonna classify these type of candles as reversal candles, but I don't want you guys to have too much clutter on your screen, because just like these could be reversal candles, these could be reversal candles right here, these two. So I need you guys to start understanding reading these candles, because that way you can get insight on when the market's gonna go. Yeah, great job, Con. You killed it on that one, man. Yeah, let's get some likes going here, guys. Still learning, says Clerk in Wellman. No, that's fine. Because look, this is the Heiken candles right here, right? Look at that. We have a MOAS power short right here, and we got a clear signal right there. Let's move over to the time-based candles now. Time-based candles did not have that signature and did not have a MOAS power long here. That's why I'm telling you, I'd rather go with the Heiken candles. Maybe even Renko. Renko might even be. Let's see what Renko had. Yeah, Renko wouldn't have anything for me. Nothing. Heiken is the way to go, baby. You got to go Heiken. Look, the signal is there perfectly. The MOAS power long is here. I mean, you just got to go Heiken. You were down 1,500. Now that pop got you to break even. ANH, great job. We got a lot of imbalances we need to clean up, says Khan. Yeah, I try to give more likes, but I only can give one, says Timothy. Well, thank you. I appreciate the one like. NQ's bullish right now. Yeah, I'm actually gonna look at Bitcoin, see if I should get back into that Bitcoin trade, but I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if Bitcoin's ready for me to go long on it yet. Probably not. Okay. Now we are up against, we have the value area high here. The value area high on this, we got the value area high on the range that we've been looking at for a while. We have another level here that has a lot of resistance at 916. Then we got this value area low from the new level we've been looking at. So there's a little bit of resistance in this area. Did the news change yet? Or is it just a technical bounce? This is a relief rally, and relief rallies sometimes can go pretty far. Usually they tend to want to go up to VWAP, so there is a point of control up here as well at the VWAP, so it's a strong area. We did get the MOAS power long here. It says that we're going to go up to 27.27, 27.21. The MOAS power long is telling us we're going to get this level. So this is the thing you got to remember. With the indicator, it's not going to... Just because the indicator hit here, the MOAS power long, it doesn't mean we're going to go like this, straight there. What could happen is we can get something like this, come back in here, clean up some imbalances, then go back up, and then hit that target afterwards, okay? So I'm more inclined to wait for a pullback somewhere and then look for that next move up. Right now, I am not looking for that next move up right here against resistance. So I would just be patient. Previous day's lows have yet to be swept. Low for a day is likely in. Oh, the previous day's lows have been swept. Okay. All right, cool. All right, we hit our 30-minute target, so let me take this off the chart as well. I know there's a lot of lines on my chart, guys, but they mean something. So if you're confused, don't be. They all mean something. That was such a nice trade, man. Such a nice move to the downside. Cleared all our targets. Now on the 5 minute, we got something very strong here, guys. Check this out on the 5 minute. Right here. This little combination right here on the 5 minute. This means strength. We got this candle right here. Delta, positive. Next candle, super positive. This tells us that we're going to probably push up a lot higher on this right here. 5 minute looks good. 5 minute looks real good. All right, we're at the resistance level here. Let's see what happens. We already took it out. We got resistance here at the value area low now. Next level is 27.19. I'd be more willing to take this long on a pullback, but if it goes without me, that's fine too. Good job, Sam B. Good job, Khan. You guys killed it. What a sell-off. Nice, Samby. What'd you miss? You missed a lot, Bill. We're at ATRs right now in the 50s. We haven't seen that since Liberation Day. Man, great day today, guys. Thank you, Con. Just you did amazing on that, dude. You're an amazing trader. One thing I would only suggest, and don't take this the wrong way, the only thing I would suggest is wait for a little more confirmation. I know you like to catch the bottoms, dude, but sometimes on a market like this, especially with news, a news-driven market, sometimes they'll just give us more than what we were expecting, more than what we waited for. What caused this to fall? News, some news that we'll all forget about in a day or two. Value of money that falls was because of the oil. That was silly market, crude oil and NQ inverse. Yeah. But either way, Con, well done. Nice way to get back on the day. That was a nice pop. I'm sure Con caught every bit of that at 725. He might still be in it. Just that move alone right there was 160 points. Holy, are you serious? Just that was 160 points. Crazy. Yeah, be careful with the SQQQ though. That's a triple leveraged ticker, and you can get liquidated. If you wanna inverse the Qs, go to PSQ. PSQ doesn't have no leverage. You're dyeing your hair, Penny? How dare you, Penny? Yeah, your first trade back in the UK? No, you're good, bro. It's a new environment that you're trading out of. You got to get used to it. I understand how you feel. What a rip there, though. What a rip. Yeah, I don't have that many more targets to the downside besides this 1 minute here. 607. We got this one here at 474. Could get a pullback into this and then go higher. Yeah, I hear you, bro. It's a different environment, different desk, different setup. But are you feeling more comfortable being there now that you're not in Dubai? You feel like a little more relaxed, that you won't be like, your building won't be bombed? Like, I could only imagine what that must feel like, dude. Yeah. My commentary helped a lot. Made 1,300 on that bounce. Nice, Dr. Cooper. What's your free indicator called? Go to Smooth Trader on TradingView. Go to Smooth Trader. You get the volume toolkit. Once you're there, in order to be able to download it, it only works if you download it like this. First, you got to hit the like button. All right, follow these steps very closely because it won't work if you don't do it like this. First, you got to hit the like button. Then you got to go down here and leave a comment. If you do both those things, then you'll be able to then you'll be able to here where it says use on chart. Then you'll be able to click that and you'll be able to use it. If you don't do it in that steps, you won't be able to use it. It'll give you all false signals. If you want to use the paid version, which comes with the delta and the signals, you would have to get a 7-day free a 7-day trial for $7. And after that, you can sign up monthly, or you can also buy the lifetime subscription. We just extended the lifetime subscription coupon code STC20 till the end of the month. If you guys want to check that out, STC20. If you want to use the indicator for the rest of your life, also comes with the live trading community in the Discord, and you get the full trading course on how to use the indicator as well. Okay. You feel great, but a bit jet lagged? Yeah. How many hours is it from there? Mom's home cooked food? Yeah, I can't beat that, brother. Nothing to worry about. What's the name of that restaurant that you said you couldn't wait to go to when you got back to the UK? Just say anything like Smooth has the best haircut. Yeah, you can say that. I'm removing my limit buy at 46.62 now. Chart reversed from 46.64. It will say should have left a comment. Oh, that's funny. If you plan to live a long time, the lifetime subscription makes more sense. If you don't want to live a long time, just go with the monthly subscription, guys. Thank you for subscribing, Legend or Legend. Somebody just subscribed called Legned. I think it meant to be Legend, but it says Legend. I think it's pronounced correctly. With your permission, would I be allowed to share my little cheat sheet with the Smooth Discord community on what futures trade opposite of another? Absolutely, dude. Go ahead and post it in the Discord. 9-hour flight, dude. That's like going to Hawaii from here. Chunky chicken, it's unreal. I don't ever heard you say chunky chicken before, but I have you heard say other ones. The ATRs are crazy right now, guys. Be careful. Size down in this market because you will get annihilated if you don't be careful here. Chunky chicken, huh? What's the next move? You should have traded at. No, I gotta keep to my what's that called? If I say something, I gotta keep to my word. You know, I gotta keep to my word. I said I wasn't gonna trade anymore after my first 2 trades today, and I'm gonna keep it that way, man, because I don't want to break my word. Because if I start breaking my word psychologically, I'll do it again. So when I say something, I want to stick to it. Yeah, I could have made a ton of money on this trade to the upside, even with 1 micro. That would have been like a $400 hit with 1 micro. But I'd rather keep my word. There'll be other opportunities to trade this or to get things like this. It won't be the last time. Yeah, never negotiate with yourself. That's true. What I will do in the future, and I'll tell you guys this much right now. What I will do in the future, I'll keep an eval set aside just for situations like this. You shared your futures inverse cheat sheet to the education tab in the Discord. No, thank you, Sambi. I really appreciate you doing that. If you if you ever post something like that, you can go at everyone and so everybody knows that you posted that. That's really good stuff. Thank you, ZenPulse. Yeah, ATRs are wild right now. Oil's coming back down. Bitcoin's ripping back up. So is the NQ. We still have some room to the upside here, up to 27 possibly on this bounce. Still to come. If you guys are late to the party, there could be a move maybe coming back into this area. Let me see what we got here. What is this? What is this pink line? What was this? TP below? Oh man, this is old. That is old. Get rid of that. Okay. Dunkaroo on that. All right, this looks like it's going to pop right now. I might try paper trade here to the upside. We'll see how it closes. Okay. I'm going to try a paper trade here. Don't follow me on this, guys. This is just something I'm trying out for myself. A tight stop because I'm seeing a good possible explosion that might happen because of this little combination we have here. I'd probably take it. Let's see. Maybe even here, but I do have to go in a little bit, so we'll just play it out. This is a little experiment I'm doing. We're up against resistance, so this is not a trade I would take, guys. I'm just trying something out as an experiment here. I see something nice after having this bull flag here. We'll see if we can get it to go. Stay out of this mess's vortex. I couldn't agree more. If only I could get those settings smooth. What settings? What settings do you need? I already showed you guys my settings a couple of times here. Use Heikin candles. I'm on the 1 minute, and here are my settings. The settings are also in the Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts. There you go. Here are all my settings. You just got all my settings. Intrabar position? Yeah, long range. The intrabar position is long range. Go to long range look back. Okay, that one's the best that I've viewed. That's the best that I've found. That's the best that I've found. Yeah, if you change to Heikanashi, you will get a totally different indicator, which is unbelievable. I can't believe it's taken me this long to figure it out. Use the Heikanashi candles, you will get a completely more accurate indicator, and you're going to be like, wow. You're going to be shocked. You're going to be like, what the heck just happened? Yeah, I had a pretty rough April. I'm hoping to close it green right now. It looks like we're gonna have a great week. I think we're gonna end up turning it green. But since I started using Heikanashi candles, I think I started on Monday. We've been green every day. Yeah. Had a rough April, man. This day was rough. But these 2 days last week sucked too. I was so mad. I left very angry, but we survived. But these days have been better. If it's not so much trouble, can you show them an example of how NQ and CL crude trade the opposite of another? Yeah, of course. I'll show them 1 second. Yesterday, that was not the case. Yesterday, both of them were trading in lockstep, but today they are trading opposite. It took me like 4 years of research on the whole inverse charts. Yeah, check it out. So here is, I'll put up CL right here. So this is CL on the 1 minute, and this is NQ on the 1 minute. So you see where we pivoted right here? We pivoted here on oil. We pivoted here on the NQ, completely inverse of each other. Recently, the NQ and gold have been trading towards the same direction, but there's been times when gold and the NQ have traded opposite of each other. But right now it looks like oil and the NQ are completely on different pages. Thank you for that, Sambi. Appreciate you. When you're looking for longs, guys, this combination here is killer. Yeah. Even if you're scalping, you can just scalp the range here. You'll be fine. It's usually good for a little bounce. Yeah, thank you for blessing the community, Sambi. ES coming up on the VWAP right now. NQ is a long way from the VWAP, but we do have some. We're above the value area low on this range, so that is a good sign. Just closed the power long above it too, so that's also a good sign. And it goes to pop. It goes to pop. Oh no! That was a Jello pudding pop. It wasn't a real pop. BB's tightening, more move coming soon, says Vortex. That was a Jello pudding pop. Bill Cosby was the original Diddy, by the way. Oh man, where do you guys get this stuff from? I think we have to do your trading view color settings too. Okay. If you want to use my same colors, the reason I use the colors I do is because they pop from my background. But if you want to use my colors are set to green, this neon green, neon pink. And then my divergence candles are set to this light pink, which is right here. And set to this yellow, which is, I believe it's one of these. I don't know exactly, but I think it's one of these. Pick any one of these yellows. And that's it. That's it. Did you know Diddy's dad was best friends with Frank Lucas? I think he was Frank Lucas's bodyguard, if I'm not mistaken. Hard to see us testing that AT highs against move, short term. I don't know if we're going to go to all-time highs, but I will say we're probably going to hit the VWAP. Probably going to see that VWAP. Yeah, Bill Cosby's been Diddying people since before Diddy was even born. He's the OG Diddy. I used to love the show, the Cosby Show, though. I'll tell you, that show was good. I don't care. I don't care what kind of a monster he was behind the scenes, but that was a cool show. I feel bad that Malcolm Jamal Warner, or I think that was his name, right? Malcolm Jamal Warner? I think he died like last year. He died in a riptide, I think I heard, at the beach with his family. That's horrible. He's been at it since before the pudding was born. Yeah, I think he was into some different kind of pudding back then, before the Jello pudding pops. Yeah, I know Bill Cosby. He was like him and Harvey Weinstein were like BFFs. Both of them are very bad individuals. Very, very bad. Ended with 700 for the first time. You made 700? Because putting in that minus sign afterwards kind of confused me. But that's good, man. Congratulations. She may want 960 before 3 p.m., says Stan B. ES is getting hung up on the VWAP. Thank you. Still trying to stay above that point of above that value area low. Trying hard. ATRs have come down to 26. It's more manageable. Yeah, accumulation here. Crazy short that would have been. Yeah, Andre, you missed it, bro. Bro, the ATRs are almost 60 for a little bit there. The ATRs were wild, man. Sam B says that his cheat sheet helps him stay calm in volatile markets. Try it out, guys. Trump speaking at 3 p.m. Oh no. Thank you, Cruz. Market went full retard today, guys. Sure did. She went straight retard. Moment of truth here. If we close this candle red, it's not going to look good for the bulls. If we close it green, it's off to space. Keep your eyes on this next candle. Keep your eyes on the delta down here as well. Keep your eyes on this delta. If it goes green, this delta goes green, we could pop. If it stays red and the candle closes red, we could end up sweeping some lower levels. Right now it looks like it's turning green though. It's getting strong in here. Look at that. Delta's turning green also. Candle might close really bullish. Might close with a bullish hammer. Bullish hammer time. Do 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 every time. All right, we got 2 seconds here. Close this candle out. Ooh, bullish. I think it's gonna go. It might go. A little bit of a doji here, but the delta was decent. This candle here is starting to pick up some strength. She has been known to swindle us, though. Yeah. If we look at the, if we look real quick at the tick charts, we have a value area up here that she's trying to break back into, and it keeps getting rejected. But if we do hit 27K, looks pretty much where she may want to go here. That is a point of control on that. If we zoom out a bit, let's zoom out to the 10,000 tick, and we'll see if we can make some adjustments. Yeah, that was from yesterday. That range we put in yesterday. Yeah, she's breaking out, guys. She's breaking out. She's going. Yeah, we hit the value area low of this one too. Double value area low there. I do love tick charts. I do. There's something you get from tick charts that you can't get from time-based candles, and you can't get from Heiken Ashi candles. That's why I like to have both. Congratulations, guys, on that breakout right there. Remember, I told you about this candle right here. I told you about this candle right here. If this candle closed green, keep your eyes on the delta. Delta also went green. This went green. Here we go. Rocket. Can I explain delta? Yeah, I'll explain delta in 1 second. Sambeek explained it for you here. Says delta in futures trading, delta typically refers to the net difference between aggressive buy orders hitting the ask and aggressive sell orders hitting the bid within a specific time frame. I'll dumb it down for you a little bit more as well. Hit the level before 3 p.m. There you go. Any levels I see NQ going up to short term? Sorry if I answered this already. Well, the level I see going up to is possibly 27K, 27, 21 as well. All right, so let me just show you this real quick, guys. I'm going to go over this real quick, and then I got to go because I got to go get my girls from school. Okay. So we've got delta down here. This is the delta histogram. Now on TradingView, you're only going to get delta information if you're subscribed to premium. So if you get premium, you can see the delta, and you can also get seconds charts. Seconds charts are very important too, guys. If you're trading, you're scalping, you need to look at the 15-second, 30-second. It's important, okay? So don't be cheap. If you're going to do trading for a living, get premium TradingView, okay? Unless you got something else, like Ninja Trader or something else. It doesn't, whatever you got. Just make sure you get a premium charting platform. Don't go for the basic or the free, because you won't get, typically you won't get the delta, and typically you won't get seconds charts, okay? So delta, let me explain that, what that is to you. So there's two ways that you can place a trade. You can place a trade with a market order, as you can see right here, with a market order, or you can place a trade with a limit order, okay? So when you place a trade with a market order, that you're considered to be aggressive. So let's just say on this candle right here, this one right here, this candle right there, we had sellers absorbing buyers. Now what I mean by that is that the candle closed red, even though we had more aggressive buyers than we did sellers. If you look down here, it wasn't much, it wasn't big, but it was something. It was tiny, but it was there. So we had sellers pushing the price down. Candle actually closed lower than the previous candle, but the buyers, aggressive buyers, market order buyers, won out, which means that they were more aggressive than the aggressive sellers. So there was people that were going in here shorting this on market orders, and there was people that were coming in here buying this on market orders. So the buyers on market orders slightly beat them out. On the next candle, we had a slightly green candle, a little bit of a doji, but a slightly green candle. But if you look here, the delta started getting stronger. And then on the next candle, even stronger. So this really painted a good picture for me that the market may want to go higher. Now I initially did this back here. I did it on this one here because, as you can see, the delta, buyers were winning on the delta. Price managed to push down a little bit on the Heiken Ashis. Next candle here closed in the green. So that tells me that there is an absorption by the sellers, but the sellers weren't strong enough to keep the buyers down. Same thing here. Sellers are trying to keep the buyers down, but they can't do it. They can't do it. They're trying, but they can't do it. And if you look at the MV wave, or red to green, you can see that the momentum right now is favoring the bulls. And if you look at the TP from our MOAS power short, the TP is up here. So the longs are clearly getting back into the swing of things here. They're getting stronger. So because of the absorption, because of the order flow and the follow through here, because of the order flow and follow through here, because of the MV wave, you know, we're getting this switch from red to green, and we got this target up here on the MOAS power long. All of that put together, you got yourselves a pretty decent reason to start getting into these. So now I explained that. Let me just circle back. So explaining to you the delta. Delta is basically the difference between buyers and sellers on the market orders. Now what happens here when you start seeing these absorptions, it means that limit sellers here, limit sellers are actually pushing the price down on the candle, but market order buyers are still winning here. So we have limit sellers that are winning here, and by keeping the price down. But on the very next candle, those limit sellers can't seem to keep the price down anymore. They can't keep it down here, and they can't keep it down here. So they're losing that battle. So same thing happened down here. Look at this. At this reversal point, we had this candle right here with a very nice bullish delta. Next candle, This is bullish delta, but it's a red candle, right? It's still a negative candle. Still seller absorption on the Heikin Ashi candle. Still, it's still pink, means the sellers, limit order sellers are still trying to push the price down. Next candle, bullish delta, bullish amount of delta here. Candle closed green. And then that was my signal after taking out a very critical level. After taking out that level, that's when we went. That's where we went long. And as you can see here, buyers then started to absorb negative delta. So that's a sign that this is going to continue, because the sellers are still trying to push here on the market. The aggressive sellers are starting to push and trying to keep the price down. But the buyer said, no, we're not going to have any of that. And buyers pushed through really hard. And then on the next candle, which is your most important candle, this tells you that buyers are absorbing. But look at this next candle. This next candle here was really, really strong and green. And look at the delta. The delta got really powerful right there. So because you're seeing all this built into the candles, it's much easier to read. And I hope you're understanding what delta is now and how the absorptions work. I know it was kind of long-winded, but I hope you understood. This is a cheat code, Dr. Cooper. It's not really a cheat. It's not really a cheat code. It's called order flow. Khan has been talking to you guys about order flow for the longest. I've been telling you this indicator we created is order flow simplified. Limit orders is the way of life with me, says Sam B. It is rare when I enter a market value. Okay. No worries, man. No worries, guys. Guys, I'm gonna say a quick prayer for you guys, and then I gotta go. I gotta go pick up my little ones. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the opportunities that we had today, Lord. We thank you for the community and all the lessons we took away from today's session, Father. Lord, I pray for anyone here, Father, who might be going through a very difficult time, Lord. I know there's people here, all walks of life, different situations. Father, there's people here who have had really difficult time, Lord, in life, period. And I pray for them, Father. I pray for their finances. I pray for their health. I pray for their families, and I pray for the relationships that you might have in their family that are scarred, Father, that need to be mended, Lord. Father, I know that you can make everything brand new, Lord. You can start with our mind. You can start with you can then follow through, Father, with our heart. You can make us into different people, Father. I know that you can refresh us into completely different creatures and different creations, Father. I know that when we accept you, Father, we are born again, Lord. We are like children. And I ask, Father, that anyone here that needs to be reminded how important it is to be like a child, Father. Someone who loves and someone who trusts, Father. I know it's hard when we've been scarred through so many things in life, Father, but I pray to anyone here who needs to be molded back into a new creation, Father. I pray that they find you, Lord, and that they put all their focus on you, and everything else after that will be added on to, Lord. Father, I pray for anyone here who has a marriage that is on the rocks, Father. Anybody here who has a bad situation going on at home, Father, with their spouse. Lord, I pray that you unite them, Father, and you show them what it is to be a leader, what it is to be a servant, which, Father, I know that to be a leader, you have to be a servant. It's just like you showed us when you came to this world, you were the servant king, Father. You came here to serve as a king, Lord. So allow us to have the humility, Lord, to do the same for our loved ones and for our families, Father. Lord, I also pray that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys. All right. Thank you, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. No worries. I appreciate you guys too. Real quick before I go, guys, if you are still interested in taking advantage of any prop firm accounts, I know right now I don't think we have 90% off Apex. I think that's over, but TradeDay I still believe has 40% for new users or 50% for new users, and it might be 30% now, I think, for everybody else. Tradeify has 40% off, and Lucid has 40% off right now, I believe. So go ahead and check them out. They are the ones I trade with the most. Also, I want to remind you that if you want to use the indicator system that we use here on the channel, you can get a 7-day trial for $7. After that, you can go monthly or you can go lifetime. Right now, we are doing a promotion till the end of March. I got to update the website till the end of March. Sorry, the end of April. with code STC20. Gets you 20% off lifetime. If you guys are interested in the indicator, there's links that are pinned in the chat, also down below. And yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. So I will see you all tomorrow, and take care.